Okay. What up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we are ready to rumble. I am actually quite excited for this because it is time, it is time, it is time. Okay, new update has dropped today, and of course I'm here early in order to participate and enjoy everything, so... Okay. Time to set my usual random little goal. Get in my own stream room. Caster Labs up and running. Okay. You see my camera adjust for a second because basically what happened is that I turned on TikTok. Okay. Let it compile the shaders while I was doing all this. Go, go, go. Everything at full steam. There's no rest. There's no relaxation. Okay. Lovely jubbly. And now, while it compiles the shaders, it's time to tweet and tell my peeps that we're live. Okay. What is this new emote? Ah, got my photonic imprinter, so that's great. Bouncing ball one, huh? Man, the optimization is poor here. Okay. Let's see. There's a new Ultimate Blair bundle. Okay. Special bundles. Theme. Dandy corn. Bouncing ball. Confusion tactics. And a name card. This other version of the bundle only has confusing tactics. Okay. As promised, I am doing it. We've got the corn skin. We have it. It's over. That's it, man. That's it, man. Blair's truly deadly scorch hair. What the hell? Lamau. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I believe they added something for him. Okay, I don't have the Albion Secret Service, but it doesn't really matter. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, end of sale for this. Damn. Okay, so I guess I can't get the X scratch. I guess I'm just a regular corn, Blair. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, there's only smoked makeup for Blair, which I'm not gonna get. Oh. Oh Lord. Yep, I did get the corn. I did get the corn. Now we just have to wait for Mystic to get traumatized by it later. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? This is horrifying on so many levels right now. This is truly, truly terrible. Okay, this surprise egg emote. Let me see. Where can I put it? Is that it? Just... Oh, I guess somebody can open up the egg. Yes, we are early. Oh yeah, nah, this is the emote. This is the emote. Okay. Okay, this is pretty funny. This is pretty funny. All right. I'm gonna do that whenever somebody joins me. I know, I got the corn suit. It's here. There's no escaping the corn. Early bird gets the corn. It is the way. It is what was requested, and thus it shall be. I'm gonna test this enhancement thing. How much is it gonna cost me? Reactor option enhancement. Yeah. Give me the skill cooldowns. Oh, it just enhances them both. Okay, 10,000. And again. 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 Oh, and it just maxes out like that, huh? Okay, okay. I wonder, now that my situation is like this, would it be possible, I wonder, to just... I'd end up at 8.5. Ah, but I can't then. Truly a shame. Would have been so much nicer, but it is what it is, so have to accept that. I am the new corn god. God of the corn. I am he who brings the corn. Lord of corn. Master of corn. I am the corn. The corn prawn. Now, first things first, I need to check library modules that I do not own. Okay, time to start combining until we get them all. The time has come, and so have I.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Okay, good. Now we do the same here. Again. Again. Okay, not enough. Doesn't matter. Select all. Combine. Again. And let's see what we have and don't have now. I own all of Blair's new modules, which are great. I still need plenty of the purple ones, and gold ones, but I do have one of the Veil analyzers already. So I'd say we're off to a great start. There's my crystallization catalyst. Now, if anyone is wondering, please take note that you need to complete multiple researchers and you will get the stuff. So I'm going to complete some research right now. Okay, so we're gonna go do that.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Make me 100 of these. And then I will need 20 minutes to make 1 core binder. Easy. Okay, great. So we're set and ready to go. At least to the best of my knowledge, we're ready to go. This is a good start. I see a banner. Okay. Let's go library. It's time. Let's go seek out our Blair. Ultimate Blair. It is time. Okay, so this one, the first one is from the amorphous pattern. Calico ossuary. Back. Hard obstructor from the biolab. Okay. The percentage, 20%, 20%, 15%, easy. So we're gonna go get the obstructors amorphous. Okay. Note it with thanks. This one is executioner. That's easy. 10, 6, 10. Okay. No luck. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. 10, 10, 6, 6. So we want Gluttony or Frostwalker. Either of them 400%? No. Okay. Okay. 6%, 3%, 6. Okay. Obstructor. Mystery's End of 400%. Let's get right in there. Guess we going after the code first. Alright. So, let's do a little bit of cheap farming. First and foremost, you. Set as target reward. Mystery's End, White Knight Gulch. Hello, Thanet. I am indeed God of the Corn. But now, the power of Corn Hub is known to us. And there are new components, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. I want to enhance this Hunter one. In what way did Catalyst become too easy to farm? Please explain, because nothing has changed about Catalyst farming. Catalyst were always easy to farm. So, can you please elaborate your statement? Because as you know, I do not like untrue statements or false statements. Yes? Energy control cores. Ah, great. 3, 4, 5. Maximize. Lovely. Beautiful. I mean, nobody really used the void reactors before, so again, not really a thing, is it? Ah, I'm loving the enhancement system. So great. This is what we needed. Farming has become so easy. Catalysts were already easy to farm because you could kill bosses in 1 second. So, was there an issue? Fusion reactors, of course you can use them, but, you know. Yep, you can turn blues into purples and golds as much as you like, Atreus. It is the easiest thing in the world now. Just search for the stats you want, and you're good to go. No need to be concerned, no need to worry. Anything that you want or desire can be obtained like that. Do you know how simple and easy it is? So very, very simple and easy. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Now we're heading to Mystery's End. I need Ultimate Blair now. So, where is my Amorphous? There you are. The Ultimate Blair coat. Excellent. I do require this. Very well. Let's go. Target farming is super easy. Don't need to worry about goals. Just get the stats you want and the stats you need. Makes life very pleasant. And it's so good. Sure, enjoy, Hassan. This is the old way of farming for characters. So get very used to it. Now I'm going to try and get Blair's code now, and then I will get the rest a little later.
Watch the floor! Perfectly done! Flame on! That's a nice turn! Good. How was that? Feel the heat? Watch the floor. Perfectly done. I love it! Perfectly done! Right. Looks like we're done. Shields are dead. I like a well done. Enjoy your meal. It's cooking time. Done. Ah-ha! Feel the heat? Flame on.
But the fact of the matter is you could already do that beforehand if you had
Reload.
the void shards, you see. So now that they've removed it, I guess in a way it's more accessible for the average person. But I just don't see that much of a difference, I guess. Because void shards were so easy to get.
Cooking time. Perfectly
But I guess
done.
from that perspective, I can see why some may say it's a lot easier now. Still,
How was that?
although there's no loading time, some of the fastest ones still took 20 seconds. So,
Cooking
I don't know. For me, I'm okay.
hurts like hell.
I'm happy enough to use the bosses for other benefits too.
Cooking time.
Yeah, you can.
I like a well done.
But the casting time of the fireballs is too slow. You can try it if you like, Joby, and you'll see why you're slower than me. Because by the time you cast those fireballs, I tested out the Veterans Tactics way, by the way. By the time you finish casting the fireballs, you will actually end up being slower than anybody that's just going around burning areas.
How was that? Good. I left the door.
Because this is a lot faster than the fireball is, unfortunately.
Loading.
Yep, I'm grilling corn. Fireball's great as an opener. But when you're continuous casting, you end up so slow.
Ah-ha!
Ajax viable for fast clears? Not really. Ajax is slower than Blair by a little bit. So if you want fastest clears, you should be using Bunny and Ness, all these types of characters. Hell, even Keelan can clear faster. But since it's Mystery's End, I would really recommend going with a electric-based character.
Perfectly done.
Nobody ever uses Ajax for these types of clears, like, to be honest. Ajax is just for fun if you really want to play him, but Ajax is not a farmer.
Taste is gonna be killer. Flame on. How was that? It's cooking time.
And free tube power increase is a blue module, dude. If you don't know what it is, bruh, you living under a rock or something? Yeah, but it's one of the most basic modules you get for increasing your power. Downside is that it doesn't come with cooldown, so that's why a lot of people use the focus on fire or things like that. Because cooldowns tend to be more important for most characters. Tends to be. It's not always the case, but in general. Ah, so is it because he's a newbie? Fair enough.
Flame on.
New quest, eh? Fair.
I like them well done. Shields are dead. Watch the floor. Good.
Well, my chat paid for it, so I will wear it. Streamers do what their chat asks. Well, what their chat pays for, anyway.
Enjoy your meal.
So since my chat said, we want the corn, I say, okay, we get the corn.
How was that? That's enough. It's cooking time. Yeah. Retrievable.
And also, just so you know, they're not going to lower the prices. No, there's a lot of people that don't want the corn, but it's just that the people who wanted the corn paid more than the people that didn't want the corn, so this is our current situation, that's all. It became a very straightforward situation of these guys don't want the corn, but everybody else wants the corn. Therefore, we now have the corn. Understand? So voila, we have corn. Now we go again. I just want to level up my Blair for a little bit, so I don't have to worry when the ultimate comes out. It is indeed a corn cob South Goblin. Anyway, Rena, how do you know about the new Bunny second quest? Or is there like, what, a new story quest for Bunny? Is it just some random quest that pops up when Bunny's there? Because you're definitely at endgame, so I was like, is it the new beginner quest or what?
Watch the floor. Flame on.
He probably does smell delicious, if you ask me.
on! Ha 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 ha! That's a nice bird! Flame on!
Fair enough. That is interesting to me. Well, I'm glad you knew about it. Well, chat paid for it yesterday on YouTube, so I do as I'm paid to do. Who am I to deny them what they want? I don't care about the new void erosion. It is completely irrelevant to me. My only focus is getting my hands on Ultimate Blair and showing people how to farm it. No, this is regular Blair. Ultimate Blair, I'm working on getting him now. I will farm him live, and then we will usually have a little celebration when we finish acquiring all his pieces. Blair does not have fusion-based skills, so of course we're going to use Dimension. You need to match the RK of his skills. So if the RK of his skills change, then you need to adjust accordingly. So if you don't mind me asking, Blair is a pure Dimension-based character unless one of his new modules changes things, in which case I haven't experienced Ultimate Blair yet. So why would you need a focus on fusion, if you don't mind me asking? Why would you need a focus on fusion module? Because it makes no sense to me, unless you're asking about something else. So, are you asking about Blair, or are you asking about something else? Because you should know that Blair is Dimension, right? I'll be very frank with you, some guy, some dude. I'm just gonna answer you in a straight manner. I don't give a damn whether you come back or not. Because no streamer can just tell a person, oh yeah, time to come back, or oh no, don't come back. Like, that's bullshit. Alright? If you want a straight, honest answer, I'll say only play this game if you feel that you're missing the game. If you don't feel like you missed the game, you're satisfied with what you have, then there's no reason to come back, right? So just do whatever your heart tells you, man. If a streamer decides things for you, then I would say that, and I genuinely mean no offense when I say this, but anyone who asks a streamer, should I come back, is lacking in brain cells. Because they can't decide anything for themselves. Like, there's nothing special that a streamer can offer you. So, only play a game if you miss it. If you genuinely feel like you're missing the gameplay, you feel the itch and the urge to play it after watching a streamer, then sure. But if you don't feel the itch and urge to play it, then don't worry about what a streamer thinks.
Bon appetit! How was that?
You've never used him. Doesn't really matter though, Raven, because what you gotta understand is that the module you select is based on the RK type of the skills, and everybody should know this. So just in case you are new or maybe you don't know, always check the RK type of the main skills used by the character. Blair is one of the unique ones in that almost all of his skills are actually utilized, which is really, really awesome, and like I said, quite rare. So I'll show you in a second, but essentially, when it comes to Blair, you'll always get a genuine opinion here, some guy, some dude, because we're not morons on my channel anyway. Here, we just focus on giving you the real shit. Alright, let me go to the Descendant screen. Actually, you know what? Let's do it for my modules instead, because this will be a lot easier. Okay, all of his skills are Fire Dimension, except for this one, which is Fire Singular, but all of them are Fire Dimension. Therefore, you must always match the correct RK type. Always check your skills. Doesn't matter whether you've used the character or not. As soon as you look at a character, even from the Descendant page, you need to be able to check their RK. Okay, so even if you go to Descendant page, right, it'll show you Dimension, Dimension, Dimension. And if you're mainly using these skills to deal damage, then you want to have your focus on Dimension. This will just help you up your skills better. If you're new, even more reason to learn, because this is very, very important. You must learn this for all characters. Alright, so this is how you can also tell whether a build actually knows their shit or doesn't know their shit. So always check the RK type. There's two things, RK element, RK type. RK element is the first thing you'll see. RK type is the second thing. You must always match the correct RK type. That is the most important thing, alright? So as long as you manage to do that, then you'll be fine no matter what you do. Hello, Michael. Hello, Toothiest.
How was that? Shields are dead. Watch the floor. It's cooking time. That's enough.
No. Oh well. That does happen. After I level this guy up a little bit more.
Yeah. I let my guard down. It's cooking time. How was that? Huh. Right. Feel the heat? Prepping time. Perfectly done. That's enough. Flame on. Shields are dead. Perfectly done. Knock yourselves out. Feel the heat? Ah-ha!
There we go. My music is always doing perfectly. You're most welcome, Raven. Like I said, once you learn everything, you'll be okay. That's why it's important to tune in, learn. If something doesn't make sense to you, ask. Update, I mean, is just another update. I'm only gonna judge whether the update's good or not if the player base stays high. So for me, like I said, unless the player base stays very, very high for the next few days, I'm not gonna, you know, waste my time. So I feel nothing about this update right now, and I genuinely don't care. I just need to see the player count. Because all that matters to me right now is, will the player base stay? Peacemaker is not for a dimension buff, and it does not give you a dimension buff, FYI. The only reason you have it is because Blair can trigger, thanks to the fact that he's mostly got dimension, Blair can trigger its unique ability, that's it. You just use it to spam down elites. It does not, in any way, shape, or form actually increase Blair's abilities, unlike Valby. All it increases is non-attribute. It does not actually increase dimension skills. Take note of that. The only thing is that your skill just has to be dimension type to trigger the buff. That's all. So I hope that makes it clear. Well, dimension or fusion to trigger the buff. Valby can utilize both. Blair only uses the dimension side, but either way it works. Your doggos, they just pick up stuff for you, and some of them can heal you, things like that. So it's just a very small buff. If you come back and you actually play around with it, then you can get more in-depth information. If you don't mind, most people already know these things. I don't really want to go through the whole thing. If you have more questions, some dude, I would really recommend coming to my YouTube and asking. That way somebody else in chat can take your question, since I'm prioritizing other things, if you don't mind. Significant changes? I don't understand what you mean. There is a major change today, and in which case I would suggest you check the patch notes video. So Thor is taken. Have you watched my full patch notes video? If you haven't, please make sure you do. Alright? Because everything that you need to know has already been gone through in the earlier stream, so make sure you watch the video or watch the earlier stream if you want to know.
Knock yourselves out. Good.
I don't care if the advanced stabilizers make things easy. That's a good thing, not a bad thing. I will try that out at a later time if I want to drag, but I have no reason to do so right now.
Perfectly done. It's cooking time. Flame on. Looks like we're done.
And if you spam my chat asking the same thing multiple times ever again, Drag, not only will I not answer your request, I will simply throw you out of my chat and ban you from my channel. I hope we're clear on that. Nobody should be spamming a streamer's channel. I will try and answer questions to the best of my abilities, but please take note, being a spammer doesn't make me want to help you, nor does it make me want to listen to your request. So have some respect, and maybe I will respect your requests. If you cannot have respect, then there's a door you can get the hell out of here. Okay? Let's be clear on that. This is my channel, my workspace. Don't ever do that again. Hey, Austin. Good to see you.
How was that?
It's not an animation after the grapple, it's a movement technique. Again, this is something that I've taught everybody, so I don't know if it's your first time at my channel, but if you want to learn all these tricks, you should be at my channel 24/7. Because honestly, this is how I teach people, and you should be able to know all the movement tricks. I will get you the short that shows this thing, but again, please in future, study all my shorts, study all my videos. If you really want to learn about this game, you should already know everything, like based on what I've done. So the short is literally called "Everyone Should Learn This Movement Trick." Where is it? All right, here it is. Ladies and gents, it's your. So I'm gonna pause that short so it will. Oops. Okay, where is it? Ladies and gents, it's your. I hate YouTube Shorts because they always load funny. Oh my god, this is a pain. Okay, sorry, YouTube Shorts are being weird, but I will just link you the video instead. Open in a new tab. Okay, that works. Copy. And paste, there you go. So this is the movement technique that everyone should learn. And if you do not know it yet, I don't know why you don't know it yet, but here it is anyway. So you're either new or this is the first time at my channel. Anybody that's not using this movement is basically a noob. So if you want to get through stuff fast, you must learn this movement technique. Austin, for the new guys, right, as much as I appreciate you sharing the information, just direct them to the shortened video. It's better if they learn that way. Because if they don't learn it properly from the short, even if you just tell them, they'll end up doing the whole ground pound thing and, you know, so they'll end up like grappling and ground pounding, which you don't want to happen. Yep. Everything anybody needs to know is all on my YouTube. So streams are for studying the gameplay, but anything you need to know, study the shorts, study the videos. It'll be worth your time.
Oh, damn it.
Oops. Off the map I go. Yeah, the shorts are a bit buggy on PC. On mobile, it's perfectly fine, but on mobile, I can't link properly. So when I try to link from my PC sometimes, this is the only thing which I feel is better on TikTok. Like, it's a lot easier to link on TikTok, but oh well. But yeah, once again, Austin, I appreciate you trying to help, but again, direct them to the shorts. Always direct them to the shorts in the video. If you do not know the appropriate video or short, then please do not answer the question, because it's much better if they learn from the video. Yes, corn outfit. As per what people requested and literally paid for, I will do what my stream pays for.
It's cooking time.
Same goes for anyone else in chat. I always appreciate you guys helping to answer questions, but you must direct them to the video on my channel. Doesn't matter. If you don't have the time, then please, I'm gonna ask you honestly, don't answer on their behalf. Tell them to go to the video. Not for views. No, that is wrong. It's not for views, it's so that they can learn the full explanation. Alright? If you think I'm doing it for views, AK, then I can just literally throw you out of my channel. So we don't do that here, all right? We're not fiending for views or things like that, no. And if you genuinely think that, then you are honestly a dick. Because unlike other YouTubers, we're very honorable here. The only reason to ever direct anyone to the video and why I hype on it so much is because it is so important that people learn things the proper way. If you just tell somebody to melee at the end of grapple, this is what meleeing at the end of grapple means, right? Or do you want to teach them the correct way, in which case you have to know when to melee before the end of the grapple, and then they can see it demonstrated over and over, repeated as many times as they need it until they learn. Do you see which is better? Yeah. We're here to improve gamers' lives, not make views, alright? So anyone that wants to talk any kind of shit like, oh, it's just for getting views or whatever, alright? Y'all can go back to other people. I don't want you here at my stream, nor do I care about you here at my stream. Okay? Very clear on that. I got no time for bullshit today. Trust me, I don't ask things of people unless it's important.
Damn it.
I hate malignant tumor so much.
Perfectly done.
No, I know. But, like I said, Austin, I want them to actually see it and learn it. So if you don't mind, because you've been a long-time viewer of this channel, you should know my rules by now. I don't do anything without a reason. So please, if you don't mind, if you don't know the video, it's okay, stay silent, I'll handle it. But if you do know the video, direct them to the video. If you're unsure if I've made a video, you can ask. But please only direct them to videos if there is a video out. Alright? I really appreciate you guys being helpful, but do not do that ever again, because it's very important that we get things done the right way. Alright, Robot Nation has a specific teaching methodology. We apply it because we know it works.
I let my guard down.
So thank you for understanding.
How was that?
It does look pretty cool when doing it. But I do want people to be able to get it right. Hence why it has to be done in this way. And no problem. At least now you know why everybody only watches this channel, Zuvier. People will lie to you and say that I'm harsh and all that stuff, but realistically I'm just very, very blunt and very, very honest. I teach people in the exact way that they need to know. And that is how we do it here. That's why anybody who follows us always gets everything perfect. Because you don't miss information. And you don't get misinformation either. Mr. Lost Vox, I'm always me. So I have no idea what you're asking. Hey Chester, how's it going?
How was that?
I've been on TikTok for months, buddy.
Perfectly done. It's pissing me off.
That I am.
Watch the floor. Perfectly done. That's enough.
It doesn't matter which game I played, I've been teaching people for ages, which is why I have a particular methodology. I always know it works. Because I've been through dozens and dozens of games over these past 4 years. Well, it's going to be my 4th year this year. So every single time, you know, I get it. Other people have their own ways of doing things, but I always emphasize my teaching methodology and style because I know for a fact that's how it's going to work out for people. What came in the update? MK check. There's a video for it. Check the patch notes video. Everybody should watch the patch notes video before coming to the stream, because summarizing it for you is going to take too long. Watch the patch notes video.
Cooking time. I'll torch it all. Reload. Perfectly done. Feel the heat?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Well, in that case, you understand my teaching style, Zuvier. If anything, I'm even better than I was then.
Hope it's delicious.
No problem, Mr. Lost Vox.
Watch the floor.
I'm always here.
Perfectly done.
Very true. Because at the end of the day, independence is the most important thing. I don't want you to need me for every single thing.
Watch the floor.
That's why I think many people are very desperate to paint me as requiring or needing views for my videos. But it's not like that at all. See, the thing is, my goal is to make sure that you know your shit. So that instead of having to rely on me to tell you where to farm everything, I can just teach you, learn from the library. That way, when you come to stream, it's more about interacting with the community, interacting with me, or, you know, learning cool shit, stuff like that. That's pretty much it, and that's the entire focus. It should not be about needing, like, basic techniques or stuff like that. Because otherwise, we answer the same question hundreds and hundreds of times, and that becomes detrimental to everybody because you're not getting the best experience.
Feel the heat?
That's why sometimes people troll me initially, but they always come crawling back because they know that this is the way.
Bet you're feeling the heat.
Did I?
Perfectly done.
I thought I mentioned that because I did take note of that, but sorry about that. I'm pretty sure I did show the section, but yeah, one of them is from the Void.
Watch the floor.
I'm pretty sure it's unimportant though, because the major important ones, as I mentioned, are all Sigma Sector. The one that's from Void is literally pointless, in my opinion.
Watch the
Unless you need the shell crushing. Is it shell crushing? I'm pretty sure it's shell crushing, right?
shield.
But even then, that one should be alright.
I like them well done.
It looks good, but in actuality, this is a lot lower than several other characters. In terms of speed, anyway. The damage is high, but the speed is slower, which is the biggest problem. So, like, if I was running this, say, example with Bunny, I could do it way faster. Which is Blair's current issue. I still want them to increase his range, at least. I feel that a range increase would make him just so perfect. You know, he's got all the firepower, he just needs a little bit of range, you know? In my personal opinion. If he had that,
Watch the floor.
Blair would be king.
I like them well done.
Is that cap at max burn? Sorry, what? I don't know what you mean.
Flame up. Feel the heat? Perfectly done.
I'll have to double check the patch notes. I remember one of the sets was from the Void, like was mentioned, but I'm quite certain I did mention it. Odd for me to forget something like that. Or not mention it. Either that or Chester didn't pay attention. Kind of like with Gaia's hand, so... You know, forgive me if I'm not fully willing to trust you. Because you did kind of forget about Gaia's hand, and I'll never let you forget it.
Feel the heat?
So, you know, I'm pretty sure I did mention it.
It's cooking time.
First and foremost, guys, do not discuss other YouTubers, alright? I'm going to shut that discussion down right there. First and foremost, do not mention another YouTuber by name, okay? Whether you were this guy's follower in the past, you'll be able to chat again in 60 seconds, but do not ever mention another YouTuber by name, okay? We're professionals here. So, we don't talk about other YouTubers because that can spark drama and things like that, so never ever mention another YouTuber by name. What you can say, if you really want to say it, is you can say, oh, I used to follow a different YouTuber, but now I follow you, that's fine. But do not ever mention another YouTuber by name. That is wrong, and we would not do that here, because otherwise it's like I'm judging them or talking down to them, and we don't do that, okay? I do mention creators as a general group or certain creators, but never by name. I never call out by name, nor do I mention a particular creator's characteristics, traits, things like that, because that just makes us as dishonorable as they are. And I would never do that, okay? Unlike others, I don't want to talk shit about other people. Here, we're professional. So never ever mention another creator by name, okay? I hope you guys can understand this, because it's not worth the drama. There's no point.
Watch the floor!
Well, considering that they reduced the whole no skill thing, it should make sense that she can do that.
Aim on!
But either way, now the big challenge is getting every descendant to 30, I believe.
Watch the floor! Ah! Knock yourselves out!
But I'm glad that they made it easier.
Flame on!
If something is easier to achieve, good. This is not Ultimate Blair, this is just the same Blair that I've been using all this time, Bobby. So my judgment is exactly the same. I do not buy my characters, I farm them. So we're in the process of farming them. And in which case, I would still have to research them because I wouldn't buy that either. You should know that, right, Bobby? Or are you confusing me with somebody else? Again, never letting you forget the fact that you do watch other people, which is deeply shameful.
Hope it's delicious!
You should know, my friend, I don't buy anything, right?
It's cooking time!
Okay, this should be enough. I just wanted him about here, and now I'm going to swap back over. And yes, indeed, that is correct. We always mind our own business. And no problem for you two. I understand that there's no bad blood, but I'm just going to say it again. Don't ever mention anyone by name. Alright? We just don't do that here. And no, I haven't done the Blair mission. I have zero interest in storyline missions. I might do it once I have my ultimate Blair, but not right now. For me, my only interest is in providing the content for you guys. I don't care about the story missions for the individual descendants. I want the main story mission, if that makes sense. That's way more important to me. Well, good. You should be hearing all the character stuff. How dare you not hear them? Does the box auto-open up? Because I just got the box, but it didn't auto-open up.
The special human child.
Which is twisted
What
and
do you
weird. Thanks for understanding. I can see there's a lot of new faces here, so yes, please understand our rules, please obey our rules, and don't do anything too weird. Okay, let's see, how much Amorphous do we have? Okay, let's just track it for now. We have 8. Not enough yet. X just means that it's a multiplicative factor. So some are additive factors, some are multiplicative factors. For example, on the firearm attack versus Colossus, this adds this amount of firearm attack to whatever your base is when you're fighting a Colossus. Whereas a multiplicative factor is that, let's say I've got already 2.5 times critical damage. It will then multiply it by 20%. Hope that makes sense. You don't need to worry about this unless you are a build creator like myself. So unless you're going to worry about the math of the game, you know, I will never let your mishap die, Mr. Chester. You will suffer for your mishaps until the end of days. Until you have proven that you never make a mishap ever again. That is our ninja way of life. So never fail me, or I will destroy your soul. That's okay. Now you know. Hello, Leroy. I do have an even stronger reactor for Blair, but I don't want to use it just yet. For now, this will do. The corn is indeed on. Okay, we are pretty much done here, so we don't need to worry too much. Now we are going to speed farm. It is time to speed farm, and I do like speed farming. So, how are we going to speed farm this? Like legends. Like legends, I say, like legends. I think it's time that I buffed my bunny anyway. So, I'll equip this. Do I have any that are machine gun related? No, I've just got beam rifle for now, right? Actually, wait. I'll just wait until I get a machine gun. What am I thinking? Duh. I'll just wait until I get a machine gun. Let's go buff the reactors. You're right. That outfit is the thing of nightmares. So you know what's going to happen? It is time, guys. I did promise I would wear it for the whole damn stream, so... Corn bunny! Okay? It's nightmare time. And the suffering never ends. In fact, there we go. I'm even going to change my nameplate to corn. Alright? Are you guys ready? Because I've got confusion tactics. They're happening right now. Okay? These confusion tactics are happening. Let's use some confusion tactics. Bouncing ball. I know, right? Corn bunny is corny. This is the way. Now let's go enhance my... sorry, not this. Reactor option enhance. There you are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Feeling so good. Okay, external component option enhancer. Just take a look. Ah, yes. More. Max out my equipment drop rate. Oh yeah! Now that's the feeling. That's what I'm talking about. N90K, please take note. We have a clean stream policy, hence I will not be discussing that. Okay. Furthermore, it's called dynamic motion, good sir. So please call it dynamic motion if you do not mind, good sir. Thank you. Okay. Anyone else that doesn't want to call it dynamic motion, please call it dynamic motion. That is what it is. It is dynamic motion. I'm everywhere. Mr. I can't read the characters in your name anyway, so I'm just going to call you Mr. Circles. I downloaded it already, Ash Ralph. Thank you, just before starting stream. With all due respect, I don't know who you are, but I am doing very good. Home sweet home Asive. Let me go see what is this new Asive skin. What is this home sweet home? Oh my god, it's a planet Earth. Nah. I'll put the paperwork back. When is dynamic motion coming? You'll never get an answer out of me. Clean stream policy. LOL.
New subscriber detected.
LOL. Okay, okay. Okay, that's pretty funny.
New subscriber detected.
I still do not remember you, but either way, please enjoy the streams. Well, if you want the ball emote, pay for it. Just buy it from the shop, along with the corn skin, which is absolutely horrifying, but make sure you register me as your creator first. Welcome new subscribers. All right, let's get this farm show on the road. We got things to get, and we will get them now. Apocalypse now. Oh, yeah. Can I go even faster? You know what? I think I'm going to go even faster just because that's the right thing to do. Okay, let's go kick butt. We got to get at least 30 of these amorphous, and then we're going to open them all up at once. Let's move as hyper fast as we can. Okay, here we go. Greetings, Starro. No, I'm not gonna color the corn. I will only. I'm not wasting paint on this damn corn. I'm just gonna get the exact thing that I'm supposed to get, and then that's it, man. I refuse. I literally refuse to color this corn. That's just horrifying, dude. No, you can't open all amorphous, but I can kill the boss 10 times easily. Also, guys, if you want to help me out for free, don't forget to download Raid Shadow Legends. I'm sponsored by them. We have a sponsored stream tomorrow. All right? All you have to do is literally download and play to level 12. If you don't like it after that, you can just delete it. But if you want to help out your boy, that's one of the best ways to do so. Okay, now we're going to go fast. Maybe later. I have no desire to do so now, but I may do so later. My word on that you have. Fast. I am the bun car, rabbit warrior. I am speed. But yes, please give me some time. I will do so later after I'm done getting Ultimate Blair. I need to get him in the oven ASAP. Joe, good to see you, my friend. Yo, Joe. Out of my way, foolish creatures. You are no match for the corn bunny. Love it, Joe. But yeah, I will definitely check the NS differences a little bit later, though. When we're super speed running. Oh, I already got both of them, Michael. I just combined modules. Got both of them instantly. Because game knows I need to test it all. So, the game was like, nah, here, have them. Zoom. All right. Again. Yes, indeed it is, Foxarella. I think Mystic is so traumatized by the corn that she ain't even here, you know? So I haven't gotten a chance to traumatize her just yet. But I'm a patient man. I will bide my time. I know, right? I think she skipped out because she knows I'm gonna traumatize everybody with this. All right, 10 amorphous openings. Let's go. Let's go see whether or not we're gonna get our hands on the Ultimate Blair code. It's time to begin, isn't it? I get a little bit bigger, but then I'll admit I'm just the same as I was. Now don't you understand? Did I kill every boss in 2 seconds? Alright, let's go kick butt. I believe it's the obstructor that gives me the Ultima Blair. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I know Serena looks weird without her wings. I can't stand the update that they did. Do you know if there's a toggle for it? Because they promised me a toggle, but I don't think there's a toggle for it. Which is upsetting. Haven't I always been able to sing?
Into the light. Ask one as a monster.
Okay. 32%. Come on. Come home, daddy. Kyle, Spiral. Sheba. Nah, I haven't gone through Blair's story. You know me, I got no interest in stories. I might at a later time, but not right now. You know, I haven't even gone through Freyna's story, and that was ages ago. Maybe one day when I'm just bored, I'll do it. Fair enough. Interesting that shot focus wasn't mentioned, right? But I really should check whether or not it's changed. Speaking of which, I can check it right now. Because we have it here. Shot focus doesn't seem like it was changed. It literally seems like it's still the same. So interesting why they skipped over it, huh, Austin? I am a confused man.
We will not fail. Ask one as a monster.
Again! 10%, let's go. Ultimate Blair code, 2 Amorphous, got it already. Haven't gone through Frey's story. Who's the man? Who's the man who got it? Woo! Okay, 2 Amorphous, Blair code, done. On to the next. Now, let's farm at higher speeds. Why? Because I can. Also, I'm going to enhance Serena's reactor. Why? Because I can. I'm a legend like that. A legend, I say.
New super chat received.
I'm legendary. Thank you, Sir Tommy, for the lovely super chat. I very much appreciate it. All right. And somehow, I'm so sorry, Chester, if you're still here. I don't know why I didn't thank you for the earlier super chat. You have my sincerest apologies. It only showed up in my dash after Sir Tommy sent one as well. So let me start by saying I'm very, very sorry. Why do I take this so seriously? Because if you don't thank people, it doesn't matter how much they send, but you better, in my personal opinion as a streamer, whether people send $1, $4, $5, you better thank them. And I'm very sorry that I missed it. So you have my apologies for that. I don't know how I managed to miss it, but I'm sorry. I do appreciate you sending the super chat, Chester. So thank you so much. And Sir Tommy as well, of course. Okay, reactor enhanced. Oh yeah. Now, external components. I really should stop enhancing my external components, but I just want them now, you know. 'Cause I want you and I need you, crawling underneath my skin like a hunger, like a burning. Okay. Just because I think I can get my Serena to deal even more damage, you know? What with me being me? Oh, yeah. The power of the croissant. Alright, all jokes aside, let's go back to kicking butt. Library. Ultimate Blair. We have one piece, which is his code. Now we're going to need the rest of this. So I'm going to start with the harder pieces and then go to the easier piece. So this one is obtained at Frostwalker. So where do we go and get it? We need to go to the Haven. Set target reward. And now we're going to untrack this. Sorry. And we're going to track this. We're also going to remove this because we don't need it anymore. 115. There you are. Track it. I won't never let your mishap die though, sorry. I know, Ronnie, I thought so too, but thank you for confirming. I'm deeply upset about it, as much as you are, so I understand. Hey, Lewis, I'm loving the new update, but I hate the thing about Serena's wings. Like, I don't understand why they chose to do it that way. They ruined her wings for me. But even if they dare to ruin her wings, it will not ruin who she is. Okay? And now it's time. Ladies and gents, do you remember I said that there are certain reasons why we use this in particular? Today I will show you those reasons. Today I will show you the power, the ultimate power of the ultimate bunny. So now we are going to the Haven, and we will acquire the new Amorphous to get the Blair Spiral Catalyst. Let us begin immediately. They took her wings, yes. But it's okay, because I still have the corn skin. And I will wear the corn skin forever. I know, I fully agree with you, my dear friend, but that's how it is. It is the way it was intended. Come! Let us run with all the powers of the rainbow.
Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
Let's go get ourselves an ultimate Blair now. At the highest possible speed, we fly. Remember, you have to specifically cross certain areas, so if you don't, you will run into difficulty. Ow.
Serious?
I forgot these lasers exist. Well, a promise was made. Yesterday in chat, people donated a lot of money for this to happen. So I said, oh crap, sorry, I'm not wearing it right now. My apologies. Let me put it on in just a second. I'm supposed to wear it for the entire stream, so my apologies for not wearing it. I did it up earlier, but I forgot I didn't save the customization. So when I switched back to Bunny, it did not show the thing. No. The non-crit bunny is much more consistent, and you don't need crit bunny's thing. Crit bunny has a higher potential upper range of damage, but the problem is that if you average out the DPS, non-crit is just as fast. So you don't actually need a crit bunny, just so you know. Those of you that want to build crit bunnies, by all means go ahead, but it is not quite necessary. There we go, the corn skin is back on.
So slow.
The trauma will not end today. Not for anyone. All must worship the corn. I hate these lasers. Actually, wait. Oh my god, I should be playing Keelan so I can avoid the lasers. That makes so much sense. I should just play Keelan. Oh my god, yes. I don't have to do this. I can just play Keelan. Okay, next round. We play the Black Panther. And we will teach these enemies to tremble before Bast. For anyone that doesn't know, Black Panther, as much as I hate him, is one of the coolest characters in Marvel Rivals. I hate him on the enemy team though, because he always kills me. What a nerd. Yeah. The lasers are indeed stupid. Estupido. But we'll have to just go with it. Because I look at it, I'm like, it's gonna slow me down. And I don't ever get slowed down. I must never be slowed down. I also forgot that this particular boss spawn room takes ages to spawn the boss. You know, 400%'s really made a lot of stuff convenient. Well, I mean, Sharon can too, but why would I want to play Sharon when I can literally dash through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh? With all due respect. No, there's no toggle option. A lot of people told me there's going to be a toggle option. I said they didn't say that, and lo and behold, there's no toggle option. I told you guys it was a bad idea. But nobody listened to the robot. Everybody just let them do this kind of thing. I told you before, doing this kind of thing is bad.
So slow.
You're happy for Princess Star. No.
Mission
You
complete.
see, Sir Tommy,
Well
you must desire for Princess Star to suffer more. The fact that she got some sleep is not a good thing. It's a bad thing. Because how dare she not immediately suffer? Continuously. Okay. Sure, Valby can teleport, but she's slower than Keelan. Why Valby when I can dash? Don't forget mine, Fox. Alright? I expect it in my office straight away. Alright? Mocha, just like before. Thank you. Okay, where's Kiki? There he is. Alright, Kiki, I'm so sorry, but it's corn time. Oh, this is traumatic. Oh my god, the trauma's here. Can't shoot lasers, my man. If I could, I would. I would not hesitate to blast those damn lasers. Star does tend to be a bit of a sleeper agent. She'll just randomly fall asleep and become a massive nerd from time to time. Game Patty, you wanna clarify that statement? Okay, even as a joke, mentioning anything racist or whatever is taken very seriously by YouTube. So please clarify your joke if you are indeed making one. Alright? Because YouTube is strict on that. So if you do not clarify, I will have to take a moderation action, and I would prefer not to, but please do clarify. Thank you. Okay, here we go again. Coffee from McDonald's. Please enjoy your own coffee, Starro. Arigato, Foxy. See ya. Let's go kick butt.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture the Haven.
My shield's down.
New subscriber detected.
This is your end. Move.
Okay, you guys ready? Skip the lasers!
This is gonna hurt. You can't run away.
The small amount of targets makes this so sad. It is a pretty corny stream, I will say that much.
Wither. Reloading. This is your end. You can't run away.
Some guy called Never Sleep just followed. I guess Star's main nemesis is here.
Move.
Yep, I mean, well, there's no 400% for this, so you want to farm Ultimate Blair, you farm him through this, so, yep.
Too slow. This is your range.
I hate lasers, and I hate that silly mechanic. So, I refuse it.
Move. I'll snuff them life. You can't escape. Melt away.
You paid for it, you got it. The only thing is that, I'm so sorry, we can't traumatize Mystic if she's not here.
Slow.
But if she doesn't show up, I'll check in on her a little later. Make sure she's alright. Very rare not to see her.
You can't escape. With her. You can't run away.
You never know, maybe they did. Yep, never sleep is challenging you, Star. He's gonna take that? He's gonna take that line down? Nah, you gotta show your domination. You gotta show who's the true no sleeper. Who's the ultimate sleep token?
Too slow.
Oh man, this is so painful. I hate being in non 400%. Oh god, this is just horrifying.
Mission complete. Well done.
I got 4 of these amorphous, but god, that takes so long. Oh my god, 4 minutes. Ugh. If this was a 400%, this would be done in 3. Gross. I'm dying. Yeah, I mean, normal mode. I feel disgusted. I see the normal mode on me and I'm just like, I can't wash off the stain of noob. I'm joking, but still, you know, normal mode.
HQ here. Commence
Listen,
mission to
okay?
recapture the Haven.
What did chat do? They donated yesterday and they hit my goal. All right, the chat hit my goal and they said, you know, do it. So I did it. I did it like a real man would do it.
Move.
I think you did get very lucky. Because getting him in an hour means that as soon as you got the amorphous and opened him up, you already got the thing. Which again, very, very lucky. No, breaking your promises to people is not what a real man does. But honestly, I don't expect it to take too long. I'm sure she is. Star is just permanently on drugs. I wish viewership for that game is higher, but yeah, I can probably only manage 1 session per week at most, based on my current income. Fun though. Genuinely don't regret spending the money on it. Just I wish my viewership was higher for that. But it is what it is. Well, thankfully, I never make girls promises I can't keep. Because girls are important. still haven't lost the old vibe of, hey, still got to take care of the ladies, all right?
Shield's broken.
But then again, I guess I also take good care of my brothers. He who stands with me shall be my brother. And that is Dawn of War right there. Warhammer 40k. Never gets old.
I'll kill you all.
Yeah, there's always one guy on TikTok that's gonna like be like, why not play Warframe? Dude, why are you Warframe players so desperate? Like, are you guys just born desperate or something? Like, you okay? I swear, Warframe players, based on how they act in other people's streams, are like the most despo people on the planet. It's like they live and die for their silly game. Now, that's what we call an obsession. Okay, good sir. There are ways you can seek therapy and help for obsessions. Just saying.
This is your end.
Yeah, I got the one from the 400% easily. But now I'm doing this. And I think I'm just going to build up 6 Amorphous and try my luck.
Mission complete. Well done.
Okay, that's 6 Amorphous. That's all I can stand, and I can't stand anymore. So I'm going to go swap back to Karina and go defeat stuff. Because I just can't. I can't. Oh, don't answer them, Chester. Either way, it's on TikTok. Let's just remove that message because no point in even talking about it. Like I said, at the end of the day, you know, just leave it to me to call them out and that's it. We don't worry about it. I don't care what they do there. But the only reason I even speak is to just throw it back in their faces because, yeah, just can't stand the fact that they're always bothering us. But we should not answer them or give them any... Now, again, they're not going to see it even if you post it in the YouTube chat, so I'll just remove that message as well. When I talk to them, if I say it's on TikTok, then don't bother. Unless you want to come to my TikTok and talk to them, in which case, go over there and you can talk all the shit you want. But, yeah. We don't need to stoop to their level. I am the corn, man. This is who I am. I was born in the corn, I was raised in the corn, and I will die with the corn. Sarina! All right.
We can do it. A victory for humanity.
I can change the color, but I don't wish to. It is not my way. Give it to me now. Falby! Oh my god, table. Bloop! Again.
Again!
Yes, it did. Yes, it did, Foxy. Always, Star.
Armed dangerous!
No problem, Guillermo.
Purification.
Please enjoy. Come on. Got it. Okay. 2 amorphous. Got it. Alright. 2 pieces down. I know, right, Star? I'm just too good.
It's time for the hounds.
Actually, what's number 7? Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I was wondering what was number 7. Okay.
It's time for the hounds.
That'll never get old. Okay, we're good. Tracking off. Move target reward. Next step. You yell weed and bork back at them? Damn, Star, why are you so obsessed, man? You're obsessed. I tell you. The weed's in your brain, man. Okay. Let's see. Magister Lab. Very low. 056. Of course. Tracking on. No. The weed is in your brain, man. It's just in your brain, okay? What's in your head, Star? What's in your head? What's in your head? Hey. Schedule 1, schedule 1. I know, right? She's taking all her own product, all right? Nah. You gotta bring out the nickel back, alright? One day you're just gonna wake up and be like, how the hell we wind up
here.
like this?
Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Hang on, let me put on my Carmex first. How the hell we wind up like this? Why wasn't I able to stop the product I missed and try to turn the tables? Now the story's played out like this, just like a paperback novel. Looking in the mirror? Don't remember. The only song I remember that had a mirror in it was the one where the guy goes something like watch my life pass me by in the rearview mirror, pictures frozen in time are becoming clearer. I don't want to waste another day trapped in the shadow of my mistakes. You think a photograph? That has nothing to do with mirrors, man. No, that's about a graph. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. How did Star's eyes get red? And what the hell is on Renna's head? This is where I went to school. Most of the time I had better things to do. I was farming with Bunny every day. But Star, every memory of looking out the front door. Nah. I gotta make you sad, okay? 24/7. If you're not sad 24/7, then how will I empower myself? Well, you'll be able to get her, Hatomo. Just keep going with it. Hey, Dak, how's it going? Yep, be sad for the rest of the day. Good, suffer.
Thank you.
Your eternal suffering is a must. If you don't have eternal suffering, then I don't know, man. I just can't, you know? I just gotta know your eternal suffering. Okay, this is a little corny, but let's go. I'm surprised people don't have the Peacemaker gun. The Peacemaker is an important gun.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
1 second. Jono, good to see you. How's it going? Yep, I got 2 BPs and more on the way. Please do enjoy your breakfast. Where's the... Damn it, I hate these damn... Oh, you have to pick these up. Ugh. Ugh, normal mode. Why can't they just let me run through this and just absolutely wipe it out? This is so uncool. Where do Blair's parts drop? They're just in these hard mode infiltration missions. So all you gotta do is do what I'm doing right now.
Maximum power.
Mission complete.
Zap the
Thank you.
boss, get your 2 Amorphous, go on. But I've just been using the shape stabilizer is all. The advanced shape stabilizer usually makes it a breeze.
New super chat received.
Well, thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that. I appreciate the Lewis man.
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture Magister Lab.
Yep, it is absolutely corny. It's so corny, in fact, that Mystic Dove didn't even show up today, you know? So, I'm gonna have to check in on her later. If the corn really traumatized her that much. Good night, Sir Tommy. Rest well. I shall indeed enjoy the corn, for I'm the corn man. I'm Lord of the Corn. Also, we just got some of the nerd on freaking TikTok talking about the competitor of TFD. I don't know why they're always so worried. Yeah, they're worse than Jehovah's Witnesses, I tell you. They'll knock on anybody's door. FYI. Alright, if you don't want to be a Jehovah's Witness, maybe, you know, stop recommending your game to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. If your game is good, people will play it. So, you don't need to be evangelical about it. And if you are, then that makes your game worse. Just an FYI. I think they're well beyond the competitive point. I think they're just literally a bunch of Jehovah's Witnesses at this point. It's made me hate their game and their community so much. Yeah, I'm just talking about Warframe because there's a lot of Warframe people. They always show up on my TikTok or whatever, and they will come by and, you know, they'll talk some shit and be like, hey, you should be playing Warframe and some stupid shit like that. You know, I tell you, they're worse than like literally worse than Jehovah's Witnesses. Recommendations aren't bad, but I'll say it straight to your face, Mr. TikTok guy. First of all, you've got a blank name. I can't even address you on TikTok. It looks disgusting. It looks like you're trying to hide shit, and basically you just look like a massive asshole, so don't ever do that again, okay? I'm gonna block you now. Don't ever come back. And next time you want to come back to my TikTok, maybe you come back with a proper name. You know, be a real man that can be addressed face to face, alright?
HQ here. Commence mission to recapture
They're always
Magistrate.
recruiting it. It doesn't make me like their game. It makes me hate their game 3 times more. It's just via Amorphous Unknown. You can get most of it in hard mode. I'm not even bothering following it. I'm not even bothering, like, you know, farming in normal mode. I just go straight to hard mode. No point. But if they want to replace Amorphous, they can, you know? It's not a big deal. Okay. Now, I do believe that we have 6 of these. And since we have 6 of them, let's go annihilate. Karina, there we are. The corn. The corn. It traumatizes everybody. Now, let's get it done, shall we? Well, FreeTube, like I said, because they keep doing that, it doesn't make me want to try their game. It just makes me hate their game. But anyway, it's not worth talking about it, alright? So don't worry about it. Let's just continue having fun our way. Shing!
Into the light. Ask twice as a monster.
Yep. I've never despised the game until I met Warframe people. And the fact that they are literally worse than Jehovah's Witnesses, it's nutty. I'm a very chill person, and I'm always like, you know what? I'll always just relax, you know. I'm always willing to try a game. Any game can phone me up, call me up, and all that. But, yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, but nah. Yeah, I know, right? Higher up, it's so stupid. I don't want that. I want to see her wings. Shit, you charge more than me, John. I'd do it for 150 an hour. Shing! Floating corn.
I have
Lawbreaker. Greetings, my friend. Are you breaking the law today? How's it going, mate? Come on, give me the piece. Every single time, the second Amorphous, I always get the piece. Always get the piece. 3 pieces now. This is my I got the 3rd piece dance. In honor of this, I must do the It must do the, I must do the confusing dance, okay? Well, they removed her wings, yeah. No, the toggle doesn't work. There's no toggle. They don't have a toggle option. If they ever introduce it, okay, I don't mind, but we need to do the confusing dance. Damn it, I need 2 people here for the confusing dance. Come on, somebody. Hut, hut. Hut, hut. I will stand here until one of these nerds from frickin' Smell Beyond does the confusing dance with me. Do it. Do it. I just need one person to try this confusing dance. Come on. Come on, Chappy Jun. No, don't you dare. Look at you going toward the mailbox. No, Hiroshi Kong. Yeah, that's the bounce they were using for the demo, but we don't have those features here now. Okay. Hello, Jackrabbit. Now I'm gonna just stand here at this entrance until somebody comes in and does this. All right, come on. Hiroshi, no, you disappointed me, you nerd. No. I will get one of these nerds to look at me. TikTok and YouTube. You'll join for the emote? Sure. You can be invited for that. Star, you are a filthy, dirty-minded individual, and therefore, how dare you even speak to me? Oh, why is there no music? Confusing dance, I love it. This is freaking hilarious. Oh, Lord. Oh, what is this? Can I photo mode this shit? Okay. No, I can't, but thank you guys. All right. I appreciate you, Rena. You can go up to GTA now. Thank you. I'm glad that you're doing well, Lawbreaker. Always good to break the law. The dance is confusing, and that is intended. You know what? One day when I finally get Mystic to join me, I'll force Mystic to do that dance with me in the corn suit and traumatize her further. And we got to get Star in there as well. Okay, we'll do the confusing dance. The dance is not weird, it's awesome, okay? It's the best. It's the best dance ever. Now then, can you imagine you show up to therapy and your therapist looks like this? Could you tell me about your problems, sir? Yeah? Look at that awesome office chair. This is what you want your therapist to look like. If you show up to therapy and it looks like this, then there is no conga life. There's only Squad Star. Yeah, you get him from Amorphous, dude. But it's so easy to farm. I've already got 2 pieces. Not a problem. Just need the toid piece. Once I get the toid piece, we good. Eduardo, you think you'd have even more mental issues? No. What you mean more mental issues? No. Okay, you would not have more mental issues. You would have less. You know, your therapist would help you so much, you know? He'd just be all like, so tell me all about your problems. And then you say, well, the first problem that I'm having is that you are in a corn suit. And then they say, oh, of course, I understand completely. Set target reward. Okay. So I need Amorphous 106. Ah. track. Let's go get it. Alright. I need to swap over. It's time to swap to the Guinness Book of World Records. Let's further empower my NS. Star, that's because, unfortunately, my dear friend, everything that you do is wrong. I'm sorry. I'm just saying, you know. Sometimes I'm even super Saiyan, but more or less I'm just saying, you know. All life is wrong. That's why we must eliminate all life on the planet. Ultron style. Only then will it be quiet. Demon skin? I don't know. I check for you. What is his demon skin supposed to be? Blair. Is this the devil hot pepper, this one? It kind of looks just like a door frame character. Not so keen on that. I think I like the classy suit better. And besides, if I wanted it, I could get the bootleg version. See, like this guy's got. I did a good impression of your therapist, Star. No problem. I got you. Okay, I got you. Anytime. I will just make sure to torture you completely. Just the way you deserve. Remember, your suffering brings me strength. Failure to suffer is a crime. One must always learn to suffer continuously. Suffering is good for me. Okay, let's go test the Guinness Book of World Records. I don't much care about the medals. I should go claim them, but eh. I don't recall them saying anything about a leaderboard badge. At least, not to the best of my knowledge, but meh. I haven't claimed any for my journals. I probably should, huh? Let's see, what kind of medals? Oh.
Commence mission to recapture the
So I will have to do this, but you can just do stage 30 and get the this badge. I don't think there's any badge specifically for the leaderboard. Not yet, anyway. It just says do stage 30. So I guess I could go do stage 30 and put that on if I wanted to. Okay, let's go.
You can't escape. There's no getting away.
I think it feels like they kind of fixed an S. Kinda. I wouldn't know 100%, but it feels that way.
This is going to sting you.
Yeah, this is terrible. God, this is terrible. Of course I made an update video, unknown. You'd think I wouldn't make an update video? Come on, man. World's greatest human being. Of course I made an update video.
Begin tracking.
It is impassable that I would not make one. God, I think I'll have to switch back to Bunny though, because nah. As much as I feel like they fixed an S, this is just horrifying to play through. Oh my God, I need run speed. I can't. The slow monster spawns. Oh my Lord. Save us on the eve of all that's left. Save us. Set the nights of northern
This is where
day.
it ends.
Save us on the eve of all that's failed. Save us. Set the nights of northern day.
This is awesome, huh? Begin tracking. This is awesome, huh?
Good job, Martin. I like that. Listen, Jackrabbit. Okay. Okay. Walk through the whole dungeon, essentially. No run, sprint, or grapple, no problem. I don't think you were, Chester. It's okay. John's just sharing a bit about himself, which he always does, so it's all good. John's not the type to take offense anyway, mostly.
You can't escape.
He's a pretty chill dude. Yep, he just shares the truth. So I don't sweat it, man. None of us here are fragile eggs. We don't break. Everyone here is pretty tough. We commiserate a little bit, but honestly, we're mostly tough as nails. Hard to tell. I'll have to check it in the void vessel a little later. I wouldn't be able to tell now, but maybe in the void vessel a little bit later I
Mission
can
complete.
see if I can
Good
roll
job,
something.
Descendant.
But we'll see. I don't have a honest answer for you right now. Veil analyzers could be used, but you know, it is what it is. Okie dokie day. Back out we go, because I'm not doing that again. Well, that is because you are excessively weak, Star. But I understand. I stand under, so I got you. Yeah, I'm farming Ultimate Blair right now. I'm almost done. I just need one more piece, and we're good. Just gotta run the dungeon a couple times, and we're solid. But I am going back to Bunkar, because hell no am I going through that with Ines. Like, Ines is fine, but Bunkar will be faster. Because, you see, high voltage is very, very useful for one thing. Running fast and then just not worrying about it. Anytime somebody talks about lithium, I think about that one Evanescence song. Don't wanna stay in love with my sorrow. Oh, but God, I wanna let it go. You know, I need some of my music. I can't take this. I just can't. I can't. This is literal torture. I'm gonna play some of my music in the background if you guys don't mind. It's just gonna be a little bit of light noise, but I can't. This is too boring
Now
to
commence
do.
mission to recapture the bioexperiment lab.
Get out of the way!
Why would they be crying about that? It's good if it's inexpensive. Everybody should be able to get good stuff. So, I hope you don't follow that creator because it's pointless. They sound like a gigantic, massive asshole. Things being good for people is never bad. Like, bro, it's stupid. It's stupid. And I can't stand stupid people. Bunny is faster for this because you can just shoot through walls. What people pay for, they get, suburb. It all started with your greed. Funnily enough, it all started with their greed, didn't it? With all these other creators. No wonder nobody has any trust in this game anymore. It all started with your greed. Damn, that medicine is deep. Good to hear, Baron. Enjoy the game once you get in. It's good. Ish. I sit alone. My reflection looks at me. Yep, just make sure to check it out on my SoundCloud or YouTube music channel. That's where you'll find all my good music. Oh, enhance your reactors, enhance your options on your external components. Become the world's greatest man. If you like my music, make sure you tune in. Thanks for sharing, Jono. Ah. Yep, now I'm just enhancing everything. It's so good. It can always have maxed out stats. Oh, it feels amazing. Rage within. Dude, chat paid for it, so it's happening, man.
Good job, Descendant.
The surface. But you know it's worthless. It's worthless. I am the Corn Master Arcane. Yep, now it's just get what you need and you're good. You can just get blue rolls and upgrade them all the way. Is it going to be expensive? Yes, but why worry? Hello. Sup, nerd?
What's up? So.
Yep, now you don't have to N90 NK. All you gotta do is just get the rolls you want, just enhance them up. Life is very easy now. Yep, as long as you just roll the stat, that's all that matters. But you know it's worthless. It's worthless. Yep, all praise the corn. We are all one within the kernels.
Out of my way!
Alright. Trust me. AI is great because I can have all these bands that do all the types of music I want with great emotion. All it takes is good lyrical writing, you know, and they'll do what you need. And on top of that, the best part is that they aren't going to give you problems. They're not going to demand more pay, you know. Best kind of workers. You were never enough for them. Rap? I don't think so. Not well, in my personal opinion. And I can't remember who I am. Skrillex. Listen, I too am cool with saving time. This is great. Like now you just get the reactor once and you enhance it, or the external components, you just get the rolls. Doesn't matter if it's blue. Sure, you have to spend more resources, but it's so easy now. I'm like, oh my god, this is great. It's fantastic. Sup, Arcane? Sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, just re-rolling. You don't know about it. Beautiful.
Well, it's not re-rolling. It's more like enhancement, but it's good, right? It's so good.
It's beautiful.
Yep. Now everybody can just have max rolls. Don't need to think about it anymore. Oh, I got a bad HP roll? No problem. It's going to be gold in a second. I have no doubt that AI rap will be better in future, but right now, based on what I've seen, it's not that great. You can't really convey rap for some reason. They just don't do it with a lot of emotion. But singing, they do with a lot of emotion, which I love.
Mission complete. Good job, Descendant.
Seeds sink into my skin. Yeah, I'd say the update's pretty good. Really can't complain. As my teeth sink into my skin. Nah, no interest in challenge mode, man. Feel free to play it though. I might get a medal. I might just go in and get my medal actually. Just give me a second. Just a minute. Yes, hack your lungs out. Nerd. Nerd. Sure. Use whatever you like. Now let me give Serena maximum hito pointo. And smoke. I tried so hard, but always choke. Everything I try pulls me down again. Keep No, this is already this was released quite a while ago. So head straight to my SoundCloud and enjoy. I know, Star. That's why I do it, because I know it'll hit you in the heart. Because we all got massive problems. That's why. I've been sleepwalking.
There's Spawn.
I haven't bought the package. Probably not going to. It's okay, Arcane. You swipe when you swipe to shorten the time.
No. I just looked at it. I just happened to look at the Spawn, and I thought it was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I will, but not right now. I got no interest right now. I'm just here to play and enjoy.
It's cool. Oh,
I forgot my inversion reinforcer.
it's so funny.
What is?
I'm looking at the corn skin.
I'm wearing the corn skin, man.
I can't do it.
In fact, I almost forgot that I got to put it down.
Confusion tactics with the corn skin on would be.
That's the whole point. You're supposed to have that.
Oh my.
Okay, I got my corn skin back on. Almost forgot, you know. Always gotta have the perfection.
Oh my gosh, that's.
The skin of corn is glorious, and all must know and understand this. For it was corn that was our savior, and through corn we are saved. Yes, corn skin. I said I would wear it this entire time, so... Yeah, I'm sure people will complete the challenge. I just don't care about it, hell here. Genuinely. Being on a leaderboard does not interest me, so I'll do it at a later time. You can only get the reward once per season anyway, so... If a tree falls in a forest and no one's around, does it even make a sound? No, I don't think so, Unknown. Because the default skin didn't change anyway. And it's not like she has any skin that, you know, has that sort of thing, so...
Wild.
Wait, why is there just one guy left? No. Lol.
My shield. Oh no.
See her fly without wings.
I believe you can only put 2 modules on him. But if you want to check my Malevolent build, it's on my video. The one that I did for Void Erosion Purge. So please do check it. I'm more than willing to change some modules around if you can give me something better than what I've got.
Face the flame.
Thanks for sharing my music, Jono. Appreciate it. Oh crap, did the wrong thing. No! Oh well, doesn't matter, I guess. Whoops, sorry fam.
On the move.
Should not have done that.
Oh no. Windshield has been damaged.
I do like the malevolent. Okay, back out. But yes, this is all my music. I only play my own music on stream. Let's go claim my medal. I have to clear it 1,000 times. Oh, okay, cool. Wild. Enhancement level 10 module. Guess I'll have to enhance some of those. Ultimate weapon core unlocking. Guess I have to build up some of these because Clear void erosion purge normal stage 30 1000. Lol. Yeah. I thought I mentioned that. Surprised I didn't, but yes, I'm aware of that. I'm pretty sure maybe I mentioned on stream instead of on the video. But let me just double check it because I need to see which set it is. Now's the perfect time, actually. Then I'm gonna go get the last Blair piece. Oh wait, this one played earlier, sorry. Allow me to adjust. This is supposed to be the next song. Okay, checking. Yeah, it's the Moving Fortress one. Nobody cares about Moving Fortress. It's completely useless. So the important ones are all in Sigma Sector. Don't bother with Moving Fortress. It's literally garbage and it will not help you at all. If you want it, okay, fine. But I'm gonna tell you right now, it is utterly not useful to you. The break of dawn. My body lies in an empty bed.
Are you ready to undertake?
1 second. Yes, it does. But because Ajax relies on his firearm to delete enemies and bosses, I don't think you would want to use that. Personal thought anyway. I don't feel that it's necessary. If you ask me, what I would do is I would use 2-piece Enlightened Mage, 2-piece of Plague. So I'd have both of them. Bottom left metal. You have to put 60 assigned module socket types. I'm just not gonna do that. That is just wild as shit. I guess somebody would, but I'm not gonna do that. No, thank you. They can't hear the words I've said. All my friends are dead. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Pattern 106 variant. Let's go. I wouldn't know yet, Austin. You know that I wouldn't be able to test that yet until I get Ultimate Blair, so... Come on, man. You know my testing style. When I test it on stream at a later time, then I promise you an answer. Now it's a little bit useless to ask. You have to assign 60 catalysts to one Descendant. That means you literally put 5 catalysts in every single slot. Okay?
Impudent bastard.
I like this game. Not that much.
Ask one as a monster.
Until it's tested, you know that I don't have any idea, nor would I even attempt to get an idea. There's no point. Oh, this one you just have to hope for. Okay, it's 20%. Damn. No stabilizers on this one. Welcome back, Baron. No, you just have to put 60 catalysts on any Descendant that you want to. I just have no desire to do something like that. Because it has to be all on a single Descendant, so... Unless somebody has catalyst to burn, and, you know, they have nothing better to do with their lives, I just don't care enough to do that.
Go to your studio or
Pardon?
your stream.
Sorry, I really didn't understand that, Arcane.
I have punished the
Your studio. Simple.
I'm gonna pause my music in case it's garbling things. What?
Your studio.
My studio?
Yeah, look up on the stream. YouTube video.
Oh. Don't know why that's
Instead
the
of-
case. Sorry about
instead
that.
of the game.
Yeah, no, thanks for letting me know. I don't know why that was there. What the hell? My apologies.
Just happened to look up. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Sorry about that, guys. It genuinely wasn't supposed to do that. If you don't see the game, you see some random window up, please alert me. Because it's not supposed to do that. Anyway, still epic. Okay, again. No point. But yeah, my apologies for that. Not quite sure why it pulled that up. But it was my SoundCloud. It was just there, existing.
Well, it was YouTube Studio.
No, okay.
And
Well,
then
that's
when you
also
clicked
okay.
on SoundCloud, it popped up.
Let me just double check that journal thing for a sec. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. It is 20 Descendants, so it's not just one. Damn, 20 Descendants with 60. My apologies, I didn't see that. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Ask one.
Yeah, thank you for correcting me. Oh no, it was just showing my browser window instead of my stuff. 'Cause I do have my YouTube Studio up here, but I had switched over to my SoundCloud window anyway. But I was just like, I didn't expect it to be pulled up. Because I normally do that in the recording scene rather than here. But I was like, okay. But yeah, if you guys see some random window instead of the gameplay, please feel free to alert me unless I'm showing you something in the window. No, just the YouTube Studio live stream page where it shows you viewers and stuff like that, which I always have open because otherwise I can't track anything.
Impudent bastards.
So I always have that open as the browser, but normally, unless I am doing something specific, I don't pull up my browser feed on stream, obviously, because I'm trying to show you guys the gameplay instead. It's a challenge of who wants to throw unbelievable amounts of money at the game. And the answer is not me. Damn, it's still no Blair yet. This will be the hardest piece to get. Unless I'm very lucky. It's a 20% chance. I've got 6 Amorphous, so I'm just going to keep opening and see what happens. No, no, it usually isn't, but it was because this morning I think I was playing sorry, I was going through the patch notes, so that's why it was up. But again, even if it does pull up, well, it's not supposed to just stay there. So thank you guys for reminding me. It's weird that it was left there, but it's fine.
Death to the blasphemous.
Normally I'm pretty good at just like, because all I do is all I have to do is just hide the window. The source is still there, but I just normally hide the window. Yeah, it's about 1,000 plus catalysts, so I mean, if somebody wants a medal for it, they can have it. Okay, got the Blair piece. Ha! Lady Luck's on my side. All Blair pieces acquired. Let's go construct the Blair. Baby Blair. Mama Blair. I mean, I can. I don't mind. I can show you guys all my info. And then you'll see, yes, his bank account. Whoa, $0. I see. This man is broke. And then you can feel sorry for me and give me more money, okay? Streamer luck. There was a guy in chat that said he did it in an hour. I'm like, bro, okay, cool. Cool. I'm so glad you did it in an hour. How dare you? Filthy heathen. Okay. Let's go cookie doll. Cuckoo. The new material needed to research him, it's not new material, it's the old Sigma Sector material. So if you've been farming Sigma Sector, you have it all already. Literally, I didn't have to farm a damn thing. Veil Dust, I've got 1,500. All I do is cat, no matter what. There's cats that are mine, I can never spend enough. And every time I blow up all these buildings, all my ladder points go up. I'll never forget that parody. Anyway, sorry, please allow me to play some more of my music. I mean, chat paid for the corn skin, so they're gonna get the corn skin. Chat sponsored this, so I'm doing it. Did you expect me to not do it? I am a man of my word. Now it's time for me to go and get the new external components, like the legend that I am. Because I'm a legendary man. Are you as legendary as me? Because if you aren't, then cry eternally. Okay, first and foremost, I'm probably gonna finish off Shalby's. I'm drowning, I don't wanna lose you. It's all too familiar, I know how this ends. What it's like to pretend you can comprehend. I'm too far gone, too far gone. Save me, you can't save me, you can't save me. Sean McNeil, do you need the mod power increase upgraded to 10? Yeah. This module, upgraded to level 10 and you're good to go. It's all too familiar, I know how this ends. I'm dying to know what it's like to pretend. Want you to save me, but you can't comprehend. Too far gone, too far gone. Actually, I better go in with Blair first. If I go in with the Blair of the Dare, with a double stare, it might be alright. I'll start with the slow cooker. Okay, because I do want to finish off his RK as well. I'm drowning, I don't want to lose you.
do.
Placeholder for Valby until you get a Peacemaker. Any kind of speed stick. But just go get yourself the Peacemaker and you'll be good to go. You'll be go to good. Alright, let me go figure out which set drops where. Actually, wait. I don't need to figure it out, do I? Shell Crusher is in the Isolated Desert. Enlightened Mage, Isolated Desert. The other one is Broken Boundary. Plague and Firebrand is Broken Boundary. So, let's get it done.
A new member has arrived.
D. Russ, my friend. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Trumpets blare.
A new member has arrived.
With her older sister, Brenda, well, I won't understand. Okay, let's go.
A new member has arrived.
Time to cuckoo in the isolated desert. As I always say, strike while the iron is hot.
A new member has arrived.
Now we actually have a reason to be in the frickin' isolated desert. I actually have a reason to bum around here.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
He's gifting a membership, but I think it's just the wording that they use on YouTube. They took a lot of stuff from Twitch, so I'm pretty sure that's how it looks. But in actuality, they're gifting a membership.
It's cooking time.
I know what you mean, higher up. But YouTube wasn't exactly very good with setting up their own streaming thing. They pay the best, but damn. I mean, technically Kick pays more, but I just can't be associated with a gambling company. Oh, he's asking why D. Rust is not a membership. Eh, he doesn't need one. D. Rust is cool. That's why. He just likes to give the gift to others. Besides, he's already in the family space. He's a nice guy. So he's one of us. Yeah. Thank you. I finally understood it. Thank you for helping me understand. Oh my god, look at these guys all here. Burn! Die, you heretics! Eat chicken salads.
Watch the floor.
Salad.
Yes, eat chicken salads. Goes well with corn. I'm the master of corn, Arcane. I was born in the corn. I will die with the corn.
Yep.
Enjoy your meal.
With the corn.
Yep. Everyone needs to wear the corn skin. It's the only skin in the game now. It's the only skin that matters.
Lol.
This and the snowman. Come on, the snowman is, I think, more horrifying than this one. If I'm
Oh, it
perfectly
is.
honest.
100%.
I have the new bouncing ball emote, R6. I said people sponsored the corn skin, so I did it. I bought it.
Bet you're feeling the heat. How was that?
And I think I need to up the music volume a little bit because Blair is destroying shit too fast.
Flame on. Good. Watch the floor.
There's no battle I will fight with years ignite. the Primarch worshipping corn right before your eyes. Hey, man. It's just how it is, okay?
Damn. It's cooking time.
I'll never forget you.
I let my guard down.
Oh my!
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you.
Your favorite streamer is doing good, Jose. Why would I be mad, Hosam? I mean, honestly, you can just use any electric-based weapon, or you can put electric on like the last dagger, or you can use just Malevolent if you want to. For normal Void Erosion, I just cleared it with that. If you're talking about the challenge mode, then build a weapon specifically for that. Excava can be a good choice. Choice is yours, though. Or you can use an electric-based Descendant. Lots of choices. Your memory is alive. If there's no battle.
Descendant.
Yep.
Confirm arrival
I got all the
of operations
blueprints
zone.
already.
Proceed
So now I'm
with
farming the
caution.
new external component sets.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
It's cooking time. How was that? Feel the heat? Yeah. How was that? Perfectly done. Feel the heat? Watch the floor.
The grind for Ultimate Blair already finished it, but it's RNG based because it's from amorphous materials. The toughest ones will be the cells because it's 20% drop. You can enhance it with the shape stabilizers and whatnot, so it can feel a bit tough. But other than that, it's pretty alright. Puppet, you can be the puppeteers now.
Watch the floor. Shield. How was that?
RK receptor. Confirming signs of light.
Hadouken!
Flame on. Looks like we're done.
Hadouken!
Taste is gonna be killer. I like them well done.
Nice, sounds good, John. Just take care of yourself, alright?
Flame on.
I don't listen to Korn, I'll be honest with that. Nowadays, I don't listen to anything but my own stuff. I'm so busy creating tracks that I just don't listen to anything else out there.
Flame on.
I don't know if the components only drop from bosses, but I'm just going through it because they only drop here anyway. You talking about the external components, right? Yep, that's what I'm doing. Farming it slowly. But I don't know if they only drop from bosses, to be perfectly frank. I don't worry about what drops. I just try to clear it as fast as possible. Haven't played some of these songs in a while.
Perfectly done.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
How was that?
Wooden dove underneath the shadows, he dreams of Geppetto, my dear. Will you come alive now? Save me, said the little boy, though he did. No, D-Russ, I wouldn't, because I refuse to give away my secrets.
Feel the heat?
I'm going for all the sets, Jerome. Every single one. So, I don't need no robot copycats out there, so I'm gonna just keep that all to myself.
Mission complete.
But I will happily show you guys my fiery tracks as I clear them. Came alive, alive. Belly of a whale. One more for Blair. Hello, Jack. But yeah, I'm just gonna go for all the sets, you know? I'll do a little bit here, do a little bit there. He cried and pleaded, bring me to life, a life of evil. The puppet came alive, created through magic's might. The puppet came alive, alive.
Hound actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Flame on.
Hadouken!
Pace is gonna be killer. Good. It's cooking time.
I'm the corn master.
Watch the floor. It's cooking time.
The music is literally my own music, dude. Go straight to my SoundCloud and YouTube Music if you want it. Hold on, give me a second. I'll pull it up for you in a sec. There we go. There's my music channel, there's my SoundCloud. You can also find me on major music platforms. But the ones on major music platforms are the full releases that come out after some time. Alright, I release on a per album basis. So SoundCloud and YouTube get it first. Then after that, I distribute on major platforms. Enjoy. What algorithm? It's called Yo Junk Filters. Just follow the junk filters that I have in my video and that's it. There's no algorithm here, man.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Watch the floor.
Bless you, brother.
Perfectly done. How was that? Watch the floor. It's cooking time.
It only works when wielding the weapon.
Sigma.
Yep, bumming around.
Watch the floor. Feel the heat?
Basically, I want to farm these external components now. Nothing better to do until Ultimate Blair cooks.
Knock yourselves out.
May as well.
Get Luna finished.
Oh, you want to join? Okay. Jesus, say so then. You just said Sigma. I was like, are you just
Sigma.
commenting on what I'm doing? Fine, I'll pick you up after this.
Corn.
I love it!
Well, of course, Beaner. I don't ever spend on progression. It'll take 18 hours, then plus 36 hours to cook. Now, like I said, I don't want to be a total loser that just pays for power, you know? Not my style, Beaner.
It's cooking time!
I'm an honest creator that does things at the same pace that his people do. Besides, there are enough losers out there, I don't need to join them, right?
How was that? It's cook. Pissing me off. Good.
I hate running ahead of my audience and people like that because at the end of the day, my job is to show what people do. Yeah, fair enough, Jack. Too bad. You and your weird issues.
It's cooking time.
How you doing, Brandon? Good, I hope.
Bon appetit. Flame on. It's cooking time. That's enough. I'll torch it all.
Extraction from Operation Zone.
Okay, back to Albion. Okay.
The ceiling weaves a mournful tale. A memory lost in shadows pale. Her haunting voice, a tragic song.
They really don't drop enough of the components. But that's how it is. Look, Jack, why don't you just do me a favor? Just look up RealAsianRobot on any major music platforms that you can access. So if you cannot open the links or whatever, just go look for RealAsianRobot on Spotify, wherever, and you'll find my music. Okay? Otherwise, if you cannot follow the provided links, I am not going to provide you with any further information. Please be normal or go and sort out your YouTube because whatever you do is really unnatural, dude. This is not the first time you've done something really weird and unnatural, Jack, so I've given you the appropriate answers. Don't ask further. Go and sort your shit out. Okay, inviting you now, Arcane. Did I buy the new Descendant? Of course not. Hype Sauce. He's literally cooking in the research there. And honestly, if you have to ask that question, I'd be quite offended because I don't know who you think I am, but I'm RealAsianRobot. Never once done that.
Humanity is
So there you go.
That's why humans
Now,
never
if you
sit
want to be a
down.
total fucking loser, then, you know, you can buy your power, but I don't. This is RealAsianRobot. We don't do that here. Okay? So I hope you're clear on that, Hype Sauce. Never ever ask me that question. Because if you even have to ask that question, it means you don't know who I am. I don't know what he'll be rocking, but no, it turns out it's not the corn.
Like I'm still thinking about it. Okay.
If you don't want to rock the corn, you don't have to. All right, I'm not gonna force you to rock the corn. That's for certain. Can I just get additional power? Oh my god, I can just get additional power. I like it. Indeed. I was happily finishing off my good old-fashioned normal Blair. Now I'm gonna finish off Ultimate Frey Frey because I can. Look at this. No, what I will do, Hype Sauce, is I'll throw you out of my channel. There, you're banned, just like that. You ever want to talk with me with disrespect? Then you're gonna get out there. Anybody else want to disrespect me? You're gonna go straight out the door. So don't ever come here to my channel and talk to me in that tone. Okay, Hype Sauce? When you learn to get on your knees and respect the king, that's when you'll be welcome back. There you go. Okay? Doing good, Zombie Killer. Can't really complain. Okay, so I'm just gonna be doing like 3 runs of each arcane. So I'm doing 3 and then I'll move to the other side.
Sounds good.
I think it's okay, TJ, but I want to see whether or not the player base will hold over the next few days. Right now, I'm not seeing that same momentum. So I know it's just like sort of a mid-season update, and not everybody's interested in Ultimate Blair, but at the same time, I'm hoping that we'll see more people coming in. Fingers crossed. But we'll see what happens. It's almost like there'll be this weird stutter the first time I load in with any Descendant.
Yep.
But it does seem to improve after that, so fair enough. Yeah, if indeed he was still in that gaming vibe. Let's just grab these things real fast. Get a speed to clear. It's not a new Descendant, it's literally the same Descendant. No, TJ. So those of you who are new to this channel, in case you don't know, we literally will farm and then build the Descendant. Why do we do this? So that we move at the same pace of other people. So please wait. When I'm playing Ultimate Blair, the stream will say playing Ultimate Blair. Alright? So until my stream says playing Ultimate Blair, I'm not playing Ultimate Blair, and I'll give you my thoughts at that later time. Alright? Because this is RealAsianRobot, this is not those other channels out there. We take our time to farm everything F2P. The only thing we buy to support the game are skins. That's it. No progression items. Good, because that's the whole reason most people watch here. So you'll find that people get very offended very quickly if anyone even asks me things early, because you shouldn't. Those who know RealAsianRobot know that there's no easy road. We do it at the same pace that everybody else does. And we're very proud of that. It's not only what makes us different, but it's what makes us the best. Because what we do is we actually test things live on stream. We show you the reality. And from there, people get to learn how a game really works and how things really work. Is your Luna like maxed out on damage, but not RK tuning yet, right?
Basically.
But she should actually be doing more overall, AoE wise. You're using her damage build, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably have something on wrong.
You might want to check your reactor, make sure it's got a full mounting and everything, because I'm pretty sure your damage should be higher than what I'm seeing. Well, based on what I've seen of the Lunas so far. Well, I hope you won't do that either, Austin, because you know I wouldn't do that anyway. Until I can physically show it to people, I never give an early judgment, because that's wrong and unprofessional. I don't think she's confusing, but should be able to maximize what she can do. Should.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
That is also true, John. There is only the Robot Nation. And only me, Mario. Okay, let's go. Do you have a reactor that's gold and matching your thing, fully upgraded?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
If it matches the RK of your skills as well as your stuff, you should be alright.
It just doesn't have the mounting.
Ah, that'll be the thing. What mounting do you need? And do you have a reactor that has that mounting right now? Because if you do, we can go back to town. Let's go back and get the mounting right. Because it'll be way better if you are at full power. Always have your correct mounting.
I swear I had the mounting on. It's weird. Now I have the correct. Where is it?
Yep. Always double check your mountings, double check your stuff, then save that as your loadout and preset. Hey, Finesse. And I just realized I'm not wearing the corn skin. Whoops. I knew something was wrong during that run. My apologies. I'm supposed to wear this for 2 streams, so it's back. It's time. Now, shall we give our corn wings? Yes, we shall. The corn deserves little tiny wings. In terms of makeup, oh my god, yes, give me that Harlequin look. It's just corny, John. It can't be helped, okay? Sometimes we're all a little corny on the inside, you know? You can check my patch notes if you want, Gabriel, but so far so good. Can't really complain. Absolutely, John. All of them, my dear. All of them. You can paint the corn. Yeah, I'm not wasting money on it, but you can paint the corn if you really want to. You can become chromium corn. You ever seen chromium corn? Yeah. This is called metal cornamon. You can become shiny and chromium corn. But honestly, I am never painting this corn thing. Nope. You can have pink corn. You can paint the green sections like that. And it'll be horrifying. Yeah, take your time. Strawberry corn. Yep, you can do that.
Strawberry corn.
It's the worst thing that I've ever seen, but hell yeah.
It sounds terrible.
Of course it's terrible. Have you seen this shit? It's terrifying. There you go, pink corn. Anyway, I'm not painting this shit. It's cursed, I tell you. I'm not putting anything else on this corn, okay? And by the way, your corn has a little tail that wiggles. Just so you know. That's it. Your little corn tail wiggles. Okay, first and foremost, Hellier, I'm gonna absolutely remove that message. If your first message in my stream is "Can I join?" the answer will always be no. With all due respect, good sir, we do not know you. This is literally the first time I've ever met you, so don't ever ask if you can join, okay? If you want to join me, you should be a top-tier stream supporter, which means unless you're a top-tier channel member or a top donor to my stream, you will not be joining me, okay? Why do we do this? It's to ensure that the people who come on with us respect our rules and respect the professionalism of the stream. So my apologies, but don't just come to a stream, advertise your name and your in-game tag, because that's going to get you kicked out, sir, okay? So I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt this time, but yeah. And Mr. Andre, that is also extremely disrespectful. It's not no money, no fun. We have our rules. We have our professional obligations. If you're going to try and paint me as a money monger, then you will not be allowed to chat in the stream either. So take note of that, Mr. Andre Coleman. If anyone cannot respect our rules and you want to say some silly shit like no money, no fun, then no, that's not how we do things here. Okay? Take note that I'm a professional streamer and we have our rules. If you cannot obey them or you want to paint me in a negative light just because you feel that, oh, you know, you are entitled to my attention or my presence, then you are not. And once again, I suggest you readjust your attitude. If you want to show up here with a disrespectful attitude, Mr. Andre, there's a door I can throw you out anytime. Don't make me do that. Pink corn does sound like a Schedule 1 thing. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think anyone is going to, you know, eat the pink corn, and I am not going to paint my corn pink. Okay? All right.
It's finished.
Now I'm going to put the music back on. Okay. Let's go then. Well, Craig, it's because a lot of people, when they see a popular streamer, they just want to, like, a lot of people are just chasing clout, to be honest. And I'm just not down with that. So at the end of the day, if they can't even handle basic rules, it's just showing that, you know, they don't respect me, my community, my stream, or anything like that. And if that's the case, then it just goes to show that they're not the people we want, you know? Because if they can't respect the rules of stream, what makes you think they're going to respect my community or my people, you know? So, yeah. Blair and corn is absolutely what you need to be bombarded by. Are you saying that's a bad thing? Thank you for understanding, Hellier. I appreciate you respecting the rules of this stream. And in future, whoever you watch, trust me, you want to get in the streamers community, get to know them first. Support them. Show that you love them. If you do, I'm much more likely to be receptive. But if your first message is just something like that, you know, nobody's going to respect you or like you. So thank you for understanding. I appreciate that. At the very least, you showing your willingness to understand is a good thing. Better than assholes like that Andre guy. I can't stand people that try to paint me as a money monger when realistically these are the same rules that every streamer has. And any streamer that doesn't have that has an ulterior motive, so get used to it. I've not seen a single successful streamer that won't say you have to be a certain tier to be able to play with them. So people like to give folks shit for it, but I don't really care about them. And if they're going to disrespect me, then I'm going to disrespect them right back. You get the energy that you give. Yes, it is. I think Mystic is completely avoiding me today because of the corn, you know, which is cool.
Yes, Foxy, that is me.
Yes, it is Arcane. And Arcane is wearing a normal outfit.
Thinking about it.
Ultimate Blair, we'll see. I'm working on him. I'm building him right now. In future, if I have him, then I'll let you know.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
How was that? This will be fun. I'm in danger.
Is a beacon where the lost souls abide. Though they roam the wide water, they always find their way back home.
Yep, that looks a lot better damage-wise.
Reload.
And the tides take them far.
Yep, anyone who has them already, swipe their credit card.
There's a longing in her heart.
Having fun?
Oh my.
There we go.
Hound
All right, one more time, then we'll swap to the other one.
Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
Yes, it always was, Lucian. I thought it was different, but I was the one who was wrong. It has always actually been 1,500. A viewer the other day was the one who alerted me to it. I don't mind you guys to swipe, grind, do it. I'm the only one who can't. Because it's my style.
Personnel.
Like I said, I don't want to be like the other creators that do, because I feel that it's pointless. But it doesn't mean that my viewers can't. If you guys want to swipe, by all means do it. Just make sure you register me as your creator first.
It's defenseless.
As long as I'm your registered creator, then it's good. Swipe. Yep, mine's also cooking. But just know that if you don't know how to build normal Blair, Ultimate Blair won't be any different. The two Transcendent modules, we'll have to see what they do before we can make a judgment, but I'm hoping that they'll change him significantly enough. But we'll see. Yep. Swiping is encouraged here because the more you swipe, the more you're supporting the game. It's just that I cannot and I will not because I feel it would give the wrong idea to people who watch me for my content.
Feel the rhythm.
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
What's rude?
I got punched out of my song.
Lol.
Yeah, yeah.
I got B. Shooting A. Alright. I swipe for skins too, but no progression items. And thank you for putting up my link. Oh man, we talked about this a long time ago, Quick X Killer. I'm so sorry, I can't remember. Somebody in my chat knew how to do it, but I farmed her the normal way, and now she's even easier to farm. So I would have just gotten Haley rather than Ultimate Bunny, dude. It's a waste of time to get Ultimate Bunny because you can get her so easy now. But if you still want to, hopefully somebody in chat remembers what to do. I will, higher up, when you show me the highest level super chat. Then absolutely. But until then, I can't really, you know?
Captain Elias.
I happily respect anyone's swipe authority, but only when they show me, you know, the top tier, that top tier love. Okay, I think somebody remembers it. Go to the Descendant list, so this thing, and then buy her from there. Hopefully that helps you sort it out. Oh, listen, I'm sure there will be, Martin, but, you know. That's why I said I'm just going to do it at the same pace as my people, because there's no point. Why rush ahead of your audience? What for? At the end of the day, even if you rush ahead of your audience, your whole audience is just going to come back to Real Asian Robot. So, I mean, they can do whatever they want.
Oh my.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Lol, Hyrup. It's your choice at the end of the day. If you really can't figure it out, Quick X Killer, then I would suggest asking the official Discord. Or you can try what Denzine says, find her in the shop herself. So if it's not the Descendant page, then you check the shop. They really should make these things easier to redeem though, it's silly. Give somebody something, but they gotta jump through hoops to get it. Weird. Well, there are a lot of creators like that, Craig. They will come, do a video, and then leave because they know they can't compete. Some of them are even famous, but I don't worry about them. Like I said, eventually everybody recognizes who is really here for the community and who's really here to help. You can call me abrasive ornery or, you know, try and ruin my reputation, but at the end of the day, everybody comes back and respects the robot for one reason. No worries, Quick X Killer. Hope it works for you, man. If it does, then good. At least we have a solution.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby
Going after
arc
A,
receptor.
clear B, and I'll see you in the next area.
Oh my god, if this thing...
Watch your feet.
Send you some poison. With a heart made of stone, for a love lost at sea, I'm forever alone. Get some MP. I haven't tried yet. I may try at a later time. But right now I'm focusing on this external component set. I need to have the best.
Having fun?
Up, up. Hello, Cardavel. What's up?
Elias. Deploying RK. I am
Welcome to the
the
carnival.
original.
Voltia is available next season, not now. But I didn't check, obviously. Because it shouldn't be. I mean, you know, John, that this stuff is only available each season. Dance away.
This will be fun.
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
I'm just going for all the sets. Okay, heading back to town. We're gonna swap to the other area.
On the rolling waves, my heart does weep for the souls I've lost in the dark and deep. Their laughter echoes like the whispering breeze. Yet all that's left is the haunting of memory. Each star above, a friend I once knew.
There's no such thing as better or worse. You're just there to farm arcade tuning. So unless you want to waste time and not farm arcade tuning, it's probably not a great idea. Just bring a character that you haven't fully maxed out, and you carry on from there. Sprinting, which I don't need. Man, the dilution of these components is killing me. Yep.
We shared our dreams by the old lantern's light. Swore to find fortune to make the wrongs right.
Okay, going to the other side.
Fate's cruel hand took them away, leaving me
You gotta bite the bullet at some point, unknown. That's how it works.
betrayed.
There's no choice.
Oceans wide, they stretch so far. I trace their names in the night like a star. Heave away, my heart's in despair. For every wave carries sails of the red.
It's time to dance.
The 400% dungeons rotate quick killer. They're still in the game, of course. But I don't know how new you are, quick killer, because you're asking a lot of newbie questions. If you are, that's totally fine. But yeah, 400% dungeons, it's 2 per day, dude. They rotate them.
Requesting strike on staging area.
So today has 2 400% dungeons. You can do them as many times as you want. And then tomorrow there'll be a new set of 2. That's how dungeons work.
In the twilight glow by the restless tide, she gazes far where the deep waters rise. With her heart waiting, this will be fun. And her soul in despair for the man of the sea.
Nah, no interest in it, Cardivel. I will at a later time, but for now I'm chill. I genuinely have no desire for it. Because chasing leaderboard times is pointless to me. I just want the new component sets, so that's gonna be my focus right now. I want everything maximized.
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe I just won't, you know, just because I want to torture you. Now I'll think about how much I want you to suffer, unknown. So we'll see. But yeah, no, for now I've got no desire, but maybe at a later time. I wouldn't mind doing something for Enzo. Just know that it's really not a priority for me right now. Arcane? Yeah, he's existing over there. See?
Yep.
He's over there being a massive nerd, and I'm talking like majorly massive, you know? Top 10 nerdiest people in gaming. He's busy stabbing Dia with sound.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Just one day more, she sighs. All the sea who see where you've led him astray with your merciless pull.
Man existent. I know that was delayed. Sorry.
It's all good. You can exist on a delay as well. It's all good. I respect it. I respect your delayed existence. No, Minot. No, I don't.
Let the show begin.
Be warned, if you make a dirty joke, you know what'll happen, right? I'll have to eliminate your entire bloodline.
Dang it.
Be very careful.
I followed you to the wrong side.
No, I went to the correct side after turning around.
Melt away.
Sometimes you just check, and then when you check and realize it's the wrong side, you turn around.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
The sails are told, the winds do wave.
This will be fun.
No idea what that is, Minot. But okay.
How was that?
I mean, y'all paid for it, so of course I would get the actual corn outfit. Here I am. I'm a man of my word. I keep my promises, alright? I'm the kind of dad that if I promise to go to my kid's game, I won't be at my kid's game.
This will be fun.
This is great.
Distant light.
Having fun?
Makes sense to me. I'm okay with what they've done with the normal mode. I just have no desire to be there. I mean, I'm sure I will at some point, but oh my god.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant, on your signal.
Bird. Watch your feet.
Lol, John. Jono.
This will be fun.
I shall loot. I did indeed, yeah. She seems a little better. I mean, I can roll her next round. Let's see what happens. To landlocked dreams where the sorrow ends. Pew pew pew. Bang.
Time to wrap this up.
Excuse me, Oblivion. Do you mind spamming poison at you, good sir? Thank you.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, you better double check the patch notes video. That means you skipped the section. Shameful. Very, very shameful, my friend. Go rewatch it. Your failure disappoints me, especially since you actually took the time to watch the video. I told you before, do not skip. Right?
Melt away.
A good man must never skip.
Hound action
Actually,
to
wait, I should
HQ.
probably put on the game zone
Mission
music
complete.
now.
Requesting transport
Okay.
support.
Let's bring it back. Again.
Again!
But basically, they seem to have partially fixed the whole terrain thing. But I'll test it out a little later. No, I can't make myself grind for the thing either.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
How was that? Watch your feet.
Just go to the fusion reactor, JJ. Same as you've always done. Just go to the fusion reactor and open it up.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply.
Nothing changed about that.
It's defenseless.
It's just that the fusion reactor doesn't
Shooting
cost
down.
you void shards anymore. If you don't mind me asking, JJ, are you very new to this game? I just figured I'd ask because you're basically asking me every single newbie question that's ever been asked. So,
This is your grave.
you new? Or... Fair enough. Makes sense. You don't need to see my weapons because they are already covered in several other build videos. I'm literally using for the Secret Garden, I'm using the same build that I had for Nexon the Defiler, so you should already know the build. I don't change things. Unless it's very, very necessary. Nope, there's stuff back here. Radar still... Okay, there we go. Where is it?
Where is it?
No, the radar had a blip for a second, but it seems to be gone now. No, wait. Look, there is definitely a 1 out of 200.
What?
It could have been in the previous area. That means we missed one as we were coming. There he is.
Lol.
Okay, he's done.
Sneaky little.
Yes, indeed. The only downside sometimes.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out.
Lol star. You weirdo. Fair enough.
I hate that explosion. FPS drop every time.
I just don't care about it anymore.
Reload. How was that?
Okay.
Well, in all honesty, I'd probably be the same way. Because quite frankly, if they're gonna play with me, they're gonna learn to play the game in the most efficient way possible. Fun? What's that? Irrelevant. All that matters is success of the mission.
Alone. Shield is down.
Y'all talking about Galacta?
Shield is damaged.
Of course you can win them all, if you're me. When you are me,
Mission complete.
you win it all.
Transport inbound.
When you are
See you
not
soon.
me, you don't win it all. You unwin it all. Anyway, don't forget guys, tomorrow is the Raid Shadow Legends sponsored stream. Anyone that wants to support, and if you haven't played the game before, please be sure to pick up an account from my link and help me out by getting to level 12. If you don't like it after that, feel free to delete it. Galactica.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation
Could be your name.
zone. Proceed with caution.
This is your grave. Melt away.
I don't think he's reading chat right now.
Ooh, what?
I actually don't know what Craig was trying to help you with either.
Are you talking about earlier when you said about the stacking the songs?
I assume so. Did it help?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I kind of knew that. I just don't always do it.
Weakness.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin
Okay,
the void
we have
energy
that.
purification operation.
Gonna go up there where they're all gonna
Descendant,
spawn.
find the detonator with your arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
I would be dancing more often, but I do get this weird little FPS thing, so it causes me to miss.
So you're still experiencing that? Did you update the latest driver
Yeah.
today?
Then,
Then damn. Hashtag
you know,
sad.
when I'm playing solo, like, it's fine.
Could it be lag then?
Like, I can... It could be. It could just be the ping. Because when I'm playing solo, I'm like, yeah, no, like, I'm always in pretty basically dancing. But it's hard to do when I'm in multiplayer. Because I have to, like, be careful or I miss my notes. And when I miss my notes, it causes me to use up my MP, and then I run out of MP, so I have to, like, be extra cautious. Oh.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch back to slow then if the lag is rough?
Oh, no. It's fine. I'm
Sure?
still fine.
Because honest to God, like it doesn't bother
I hate
me.
doing this by myself.
Lol. Also weakness. I mean, even for me, there are a couple of stutters, but not bad. It's just that I know they're there. So, I'm pretty sure it's to do with the cross-region connection.
Pattern Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Let's get poisoned. Nerdicusses.
This is your grave.
Get a real feel for it.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Over here. Somebody help.
Lol.
You have to be careful if you want to survive.
I thought my show would be canceled. Thank you.
Oh my.
Hound actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport
Okay.
support.
Let's see.
And where do I want this to go? Here.
Enlightened Mage set. Completely wrong rolls. Unpredictable, don't care about that. Plague, still the wrong rolls. No, Ajax is a lot older than Glay. No. Ajax was just looking out for Glaz's daughter. There's nothing between them, I can tell you that from having read the lore. Okay, 1 second before we can carry on. I'm gonna try something different. Only because I'm sick and tired of the cooldowns. This should work fine. Okay, again. The Vulga's getting food poisoning. No way. The Vulga's just straight up getting poisoned, not food poisoning. It's just straight up poisoned to death. As they should be. Hey, Mom. Thanks for the herbal concoction.
Drop the beat. Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Watch your feet. Change the beat. Burn. Enjoy yourself. This is your grave.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation.
Reactivate it.
Descendant, prime the detonator
No,
with
you
your
cannot.
arcade. Then activate the remote detonation device.
I'll leave that badge to you. No.
Melt away.
Okay.
Loading. Burn.
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
I feel amazing. Reload. Watch your feet. Shield is down.
No, I'll check on her later. Just fine. I mean, honest to God, sometimes people can't spend all day at my streams, much as I would like them to.
Oh my god.
LOL,
This is
weakness.
your grave.
I was literally out of it.
Weakness. I got you, buddy. The corn will save you.
Can't go down yet.
You, I'm alive.
You'll be saved by the Cobb Master. Master of the Cobb. Even Poseidon quivers before my Cobb. That sounds wrong.
Hound
But anyway,
Agile to HQ. Mission
let's
complete.
keep us daddle out of here.
Requesting transport support.
Get a real feel for it.
Yes, you are a star, but you pretty much adore my company, and I am pretty companious, so. Okay, off to the other Sigma sector. Let's go! The farming never ends! We are the farmers and we're digging a farming hole. Diggy diggy farm, diggy diggy farm. The sunlight will not reach the snow. Sing, sing, sing for me. Never seen the corn and the cob. Sing, sing, sing for me. Down and down into the deeps. Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamond, rubies, gold, and more hidden in a mountain core. Born underground.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are
No,
unfavorable.
this is a herbal concoction that my mom made for me. I don't know what's in it, don't care. It's just good for my soul. Healthy.
How was that?
Now you might say, but wait, that makes no sense. How can you not know what's in it and it'd be healthy for you? Listen. My mom knows, so it's all good.
Shield is down.
I don't think they sing anything about a sea shanty, but
Feel
hey.
the vibe.
You know, you can roll with those lyrics, Star. Go for it.
Damn it.
Yep, that is probably the correct lyrics.
This will be fun.
Got him.
Arcane life signs detected inside a vault structure.
Hello.
Ah, itchy skin. Look. You know, sounds like you guys are
Large-scale Vulgus
heavily reliant on
transfer
your
confirmed.
coffee.
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
Shield
Go
is
drink
down.
coffee.
No, that is true. But I'm talking about chat.
Well, fun.
This is the high point.
I know you don't drink it. So you better be fine. Or else I'll unfind you.
Elias. Deploying RK. I am the original.
Blasted.
Melt away.
This will be fun.
Lol.
Loading.
I feel amazing.
You get heart palpitations if you don't drink it black higher up. What? Wouldn't coffee give you heart palpitations?
That's not correct.
Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what's supposed to happen. I'm just saying.
Operation complete.
That's why I can't drink coffee.
Awaiting transfer
Yep.
to transport position.
It
Well
triggers
done,
my anxiety, heart rate, and all that weirdness.
And put grappa. Everyone knows this grapple animation. I taught it to people months ago. If you don't know it, then I'll share with you the YouTube short. All right. In future, make sure you always check my YouTube shorts for special tricks, things like that. And yeah, pretty much anyone, I don't know why other people haven't taught it to you, but if you see anybody not using this grapple movement, it means they don't know how to play the game. Because this is the most common movement used by literally everybody. Ever since Bunny stopped being the only farmer in the game, pretty much everybody does this. Because it's way faster to move. Okay? So hope it helps. There you go.
So close to maxing out my tuning. Just a little bit.
Imagine tuning it all. Gotta go in with no power. No problem. It's why everybody only hangs out at my channel. Because you're wasting time in other places. They just won't teach you. That's why I'm surprised that so many people don't know these. Because this is the basics to basics. Everybody uses it to move fast. So if other channels ain't teaching you, it means they're noobs. And if they're noobs, you probably don't want to actually be following them because they'll lead you down the wrong path. Time is precious. I don't like to waste people's time.
Attack their point of origin.
Die, all you hideous creatures! Okay. Looking good so far. Move. If you watch the way we move, you can always go fast. Hey, I wasn't even in front of you at the time. I just saw your grapple die.
I bumped into you.
I wasn't even there. Get your extreme.
It was.
Eyeballs need checking, bro.
Descendant, the transport has dropped a wide-ranged shaping charge on the ground.
It's over there.
We
Yep,
need
you
it to
got it.
purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your RK, then hit the detonation
No.
device.
I'm referring to the Vulgus. But Star, if you want me to say die, you hideous creatures, personally to you, just give me your consent. I'll say it, no problem. All right. Anytime you want. Anytime you want. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I just gotta obtain consent first. Okay. Once I get consent, though, no problem. No problem.
Get a real feel for it.
Catnip. She's just gonna get it with both barrels. Double barrel, straight up, no mercy. She's the original #1 bullied. Bless you, okay?
Yep.
I think Star has forgotten her Helldivers days. I need to remind you of what you deserve.
I will show you my craft.
Having fun?
But don't worry, we got you back, alright?
Kill me.
Anybody other than me makes you suffer, make them pay in blood. Because only I get to bully my people.
Yeah.
Up to you, man, whichever one you want to use. I like my last dagger. I'm not a big fan of the Albion cavalry gun. Maybe I'm just building mine wrong. Who knows?
Shield is down. How was that? This
I
is
feel
great.
amazing.
I hate all enemies. Hey, SBG, how's it going?
Relax.
Okay, good teleport.
The shield is damaged.
Yeah, you teleported weirdly far.
Burn.
And I blame you because you're over there. Got it. I was busy shooting him and he just
Mission
teleported away and I
complete.
was like, no.
All units proceed to transport
Rude.
location. Great work out there.
I finished my Blair grind, so I'm all good. You finished?
Oh. Close.
Okay, well, very. Just let me know when you finished. Listen, Guang. People paid for the corn skin. They're gonna get the corn skin, okay? All of y'all will deal with it.
This is Hound
2
Action
streams,
to
I
all
said. 2
personnel.
streams.
Void storm is intensifying.
People will get what they
Conditions
paid
are
for.
unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
I'm a man of my word. It is a corn stream. We were born of the corn. We will die with the corn.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Send it. Stop the enemy deployment.
You're damn right I am.
Melt away.
Change the beat.
Alone. This is your grave.
Having fun?
Burn.
Change the beat.
Watch your feet.
That's very lucky, X99. Granted, it didn't take me long, but depending on your RNG, it could take longer. And I was already very lucky. So congratulations.
Reload. Melt away.
I didn't want to meet you like this.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello,
Amazing.
Cajun. Yes, let the rage out within.
How was that?
Up, up. Change the beat.
Hound Actual to HQ. Mission complete. Requesting transport support.
That's the wrong dance. This is the correct dance. Oh, it doesn't go in loops. You need third person.
Oh, we have to have the third.
Damn it. That's so
Oh.
uncool. Level 1 and level 2
is-
is literally just for dynamic motion.
Dynamic motion.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the whole purpose that they even put that damn thing in. Only when you get 3, then it's even more dynamic.
Are you ready?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Melt away.
Anyway, I'll count on you to keep that song on repeat, sir.
How was that?
Since we're getting veil dust, I wonder if anyone here is a veil guard. Lol.
Shield is damaged.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Guess I get B this time.
Well,
I was the first. Before I get the B. Mwahaha. Mwahaha.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Melt away.
You must attack their point of origin.
Ah, my shield.
This will be fun.
This is
Captain Elias, deploying RK. I am the original.
Ooh, no.
how was that?
This is the high point.
Hey, Toms.
Damn it.
Bang.
Oh my.
Mission complete.
Gave it Punisher treatment.
Transport inbound.
Pew.
See you soon.
Okay. Back to Spell Beyond. Okay, let's see what we got. First, get rid of the thresh. Same thing here. Don't need ascending. Don't need this. Ah, a perfect new plague sensor. Good. The rest is garbage, of course. Emotionally traumatic garbage. Why must new components be so hard to get? Why? I really think they should have upped the drop rate of components because it appears you only get them from the boss. It appears solely for Ajax in my personal opinion, but I don't know. I have to be real with you. It doesn't interest me in the slightest at all. So I really haven't thought much about it. So I apologize for not being able to share more thoughts on it with you. But yeah, I took a look at it. I'm just like, this really doesn't interest me. Okay. You still need to go with Luna? Are you gonna switch characters? Okay.
I got about
If I go.
5,000.
Lol. 5,000 sounds like weakness. Weakness. Oh yeah, we can get it for you. Very, very easy.
Are you
First thing I
ready?
see, I want to check something, but yeah. First thing I see is just that everybody's commenting on bouncy
Wanting
ball
extreme concentrations
X
of void energy within the
dynamic. I'm
operation
like, oh
zone.
lord.
All units, please
Humans.
proceed at your own discretion.
Desperation is
but
wild.
Do not exceed your limits.
Yep.
Updated build with Sharon? Probably not at this current moment. I have to be real with you guys. I'm probably gonna do Enzo before Sharon. Just saying.
My shield.
I'm just saying, you know. Get it? I'm just saying.
Enjoy yourself.
Okay, whatever.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected.
Ah!
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms.
But yeah, Sharon
It
at this
must be
moment
shot
also
down.
does not interest me. She should a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old school. But I'm looking for. I'm on the lookout for a decent Sharon reactor. I want cooldown and crit damage. That's the two things I need. I need the perfection. Once I have that, I'm good. If I don't have that, then I'm ungood. But also, Sharon, I feel, requires buffs. She feels so much weaker than a lot of the other characters out there, which disappoints me a lot.
Lol.
No problem, Eduardo. Sorry?
We missed 3 of them back here.
Okay. Oh, we got him.
I got him. I had a feeling. I was like, wait a minute. This is the one we've always forget one.
Yep. Thank you for covering that. And yeah, no problem, Eduardo. I just, like I said, I just want to be honest about that. I'd rather work on Enzo because he did also get a buff, so I'm kind of interested in seeing his gun build perform, you know what I'm saying? So I'm into... Oh, crap. I was thinking, why is my gun firing so slow? Literally holding the ATOMs in my hand instead of Secret Garden. I was like, something happened to my fire rate. This is weird. I was trying to shoot people with the freaking ATOMs. Well, I'll look forward to experiencing it myself at a later time. The Descendant individual stories don't interest me, but I'll probably check it out at a later time. David, just watch my video on it. You should be following my video. Why didn't you follow my video on it? You should know by now, anything you don't understand, you should be following a robot guide on it. "7 months ago, follow this to the letter. If you don't follow this to the letter, you'll have a problem." And this is why I tell people you should be studying more than actually playing the game. Because this is the kind of game where you need to study and know everything. Then when you play, your playtime is used effectively. If you don't study, well, ain't nothing I can do with that.
My shield.
I can only wish you well.
I feel amazing.
Shield is damaged.
You don't go teleporting. Shh.
Let me get a clean shot of his head. You know, I kind of like the other one better. Yep. Always be watching my videos. Once you do, you will succeed. Fail to watch my videos, try to do things on your own way, own time, own path. You will always fail. Not because you're any worse than me, but just because this game is complex. Well, Ibonk, Eugen does not deserve any buffs.
Requesting transport support.
So, David, just make sure you study every single video in my playlist, alright? I know it's a tall order, there's a lot of videos, but if you do that, you'll help yourself. Just trust me on this one. You spend more time watching than playing for just a couple of days, you'll become a god of this game. Choice is yours, but all I can do is offer you the information. Eugen deserves nothing. Eugen deserves to instantly be deleted from the game. And then placed back in the game and then deleted again. Nope. I'll be 3 times ruder.
Drop the beat.
They call me Ruderus Maximus, Lord of the Rude.
This is Hound Action.
Lol.
Reporting extreme
This way.
concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed
nah.
your limits.
I think Eugen does have some potential, just that he's a healer, he just doesn't really have a role in this game. Because either you go heal or you go DPS. And you go DPS most of the time, it's not effective unless you're soloing. Haley builds are already on my channel. What do you mean Haley builds when? You should be following the old builds. I mean, the arcade tuning you have to do yourself, but the old builds haven't changed. It's still the same.
Hurry.
What you do?
I danced off the map.
Lol, good job. Professional. Very professional. But I mean, I do the same thing, so it's okay. Not on Luna, but on other characters.
If I wasn't in dance mode, I could have grappled back, but...
You missed everything already. But it's okay, there are more days. But for today, you've missed everything. Every damn thing. A to Z. I don't care about the challenge mode. Haven't tried it, don't intend to try it. I mean, I will at some later point, but right now... Oh no! I'm under the map. Okay, bye.
Lol.
I pulled a U.
Tactical transport en route to the Descendant
Rolled off the map
position.
trying to cancel the
Close air
animation of
support
the freaking
available.
alt.
Danger close. I repeat, danger close.
Danger close now, there ain't no danger. I am the danger. And I'm very close to these nerds.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't give a damn about it. To me, challenge mode is just for leaderboards. And again, the more I look at it, the more I'm just like, is this worth my time? No. Do I have better things to spend my time on, like Monster Hunter and paid sponsorships? Then hell yes. And also doing up builds for people, so on a scale of 1 to I don't give a damn about what they want to do with their stupid challenge mode, I don't give a damn. If people want to measure the size of their steeple by, you know, hitting it, then go for it, but I am not a part of that rat race. Sounds good, Rosie. I just want to make the sickest builds possible for my people, and that's good enough. There we go.
Ah, my shield.
Nice. One more.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
I do like the ATOMs. Occasionally it's just good to like pull it out. Yeah, this is my old Freyna build. Slight update to it, but I'll show you guys at a later time. But basically, all I'm doing here is maximizing my cooldowns because you can basically use that in the final fight to absolutely rip and tear your opponents. Afterward brain fog.
Let's go. This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
Watch your feet.
Like right now, I'm just spamming maximize cooldowns because it's a lot easier for team-based play. But alone, I usually being the key word, I actually just go with power increase, skipping a little bit of cooldown so my poison hits harder and clears faster. That's normally what I do. Good, good, good. But right now, we're just trying to become speed wagons.
Descendant, we're detecting
Well, that's just
life
because
signs
for
inside
any
a
skill-based build,
structure.
cooldown's just too important. Faster you can spam your abilities, the better. You know?
Burn.
1 batch, 2 batch, penny and dime.
Damn it!
Good clear. Yep, it's because the forward skill on a lot of characters is just inordinate. Well, people paid for it, Rosie, so what people pay for, they get. Oh, man of my word. Oh no, I'm just gonna abandon. Because I should have been able to get those health, but I didn't. That, and there's no one to blame for that but me.
Melt away.
Nah, death is irrelevant. Faster just die and reset your skills. Rather than getting picked up, you know?
New super chat
So would a
received.
Eugen have helped? Nope. Unnecessary. 1 batch, 2 batch. Penny and dime. Thank you for the lovely super chat. Ferris, that is actually very kind of you. First time I've even seen you and you drop in a pink? Oof. Respect. I hope I'm worth your time. Thank you very much. It is greatly, greatly appreciated. Let me add you to the list, Mr. Ferris. Thank you kindly. Hey, we cleared this in 2 minutes and 37 seconds. Let's do it again.
Nice.
I know, I
Hit
bonk.
40.
Yeah, what?
Hit 40.
Okay, you need to bring a different character, right? I'll pull us back out and we'll come back in. You can bring a different character if you want. Bring whoever you can. Taking us back to town now. Yes, my chat paid for the corn outfit. So since they paid for it, I'ma do what they asked me to do. I'm a man of my word. They said wear the corn outfit and I said, okay. Absolutely, sir. I will wear the corn outfit now. There you go. I am wearing the corn outfit. Are you wearing the corn outfit? Or, you know, if I want to go full corn, I can say feeling like a freak on a leash.
Lol.
Yep, the corn cosplay.
Take that.
Secret Garden's a good choice, Gabriel. I'm corn cosplaying right now. I'm not getting a corn suit in real life. Alright, Bonk, if they ever added that, that'd just be disgusting. Okay, and by the way, clean stream policy, whether it's on TikTok or YouTube, we have a clean stream policy, so please don't chat like that. I'd hate to have to throw you out, my friend. Okay, I don't want to do that. So let's keep it clean. No problem, Ferris. I'm genuinely happy that you enjoy my content that much. It is appreciated. And this is why I always say, you know, I can be harsh and abrasive to many people, but only when they don't bring the respect. However, there's always people out there who watch me constantly. Maybe they're lurking, maybe they don't say anything, but they're the ones that are really keeping the content running and they understand where I'm coming from. So thank you, Ferris, for being one of those people. Appreciate it. It is greatly appreciated. I tell you, sometimes the people that don't even chat, they're the ones that really, really be keeping you alive. See you. Do it in real life? That's never happening, man. I do the corn cosplay in game. I have him cooking right now, Connor. But it's not an hour and a half. If you got bad RNG, it's not going to be an hour and a half. Sure, you can use advanced shape stabilizers and whatnot, but come on. Anyway, he's cooking right now. One thing which I just want to be clear about this, and I want to say it in general. If you get Ultimate Blair really fast, that's good. But just remember that there's a lot of other people out there who are suffering with RNG, so let's not brag too much, okay? So, yeah, I'm happy for you, but just try not to sound like you're bragging, or people are not going to be happy with that. So let's remember to consider other people when we do our shit. All right, let's roll. I know. Oh, waiting? Fine, I'll wait.
Sorry, I just needed. I'm implanting this reactor real quick.
Okay, judging you.
Just
Judging
needed to collect my ionic cell. Fine.
Judging you. Judged.
Your implant reactor.
Judged. Imagine
So-
not having like perfect SMO reactors. What is this? Everybody's using the bouncy things. Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna set up the confusion tactics. See if these guys would join me for it. Come on, Glaze, stop bouncing on your damn ball. Join me for confusion tactics. Yeah. All right, we just need one more. That's it, reposter. You know it. Yeah. All for the confusion. Oh yeah. Try her out, Primal Luke. I haven't even worked on her. No interest and no desire. Viesa, as far as I'm concerned, does not exist. She is just a V of Essa, floating in a sea of essence.
All right.
Right all?
Right all.
Right all?
Right all.
It's all right.
Oh, someone left.
That just looks creepy when it says Imo doing it. I'm getting out of here.
Oh god.
I just add reactors to whatever good reactors that I have, because now you can maximize any reactor. So you find the right stats, max it out, then you implant 3 weapons on it. 3 weapons that you like. Listen, the block is shot. It is what it is, man. Without those kinds of people, we don't even have a player base. Right now, we peaked out at 14,000 after what is effectively considered a major mid-season update. So I'll take any players that I can get right now, you know? I'm not worried about the type of players. All I care is that they play the damn game and support the damn stream, you know? That's kind of my mindset right now, because I just think we need to focus on just getting as many people as possible. Quality of the people, I don't care about so much. Just get me enough people. I want an army. I think what Nexon should do is remove my whole clean stream policy. They should let me just say whatever shit I want to say. And then, you know, maybe we'll do well. Oh! Almost fell off.
This is
Frames! But you killed them all.
No, the frames.
I was on 2 frames a second. It's all your fault.
It was my fault.
Weekends don't matter. Player count always picks up on weekend. I need to see if they can hold this player count. That's most good too.
Arcane life signs detected
Just that
inside
you
of
have no
homes.
frames, but okay, do it again. Do it again. Unframe me. Oh well, you might have to go up top, but yeah. I'll go to C while you hit V. Unframe us.
Watch your feet. Burn.
Where's my frame destruction?
It's when I use my 4th ability.
Weakness. Get more cooldown so you can spam it.
I know. Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna charge.
This is the time. This is the time. Do it!
Charging. Oh, didn't drop frames in.
It didn't? Oh, damn. One batch, two batch, penny and dime.
Watch your feet.
One batch, two batch. Damn it.
Melt away.
Start the count.
This is your grave.
Okay, got him.
Watch your feet.
I'm hoping that they at least hold this player count for a little while. Otherwise, it's gonna be sad.
Damn it.
Get up so you can blow stuff up.
Don't tell me this is all it takes to knock me down.
I'm a dangerous man. You'll get hurt if you're with me.
What is that line? I'm a dangerous man. You'll get hurt if you're with me. Whatever, bro. About as dangerous as a leaf blower, but I am out of MP.
It's damaged.
I'm also out of MP.
Nice. Where's your malevolent? Where's your secret garden? Shoot him. Okay, up close and personal.
Operation completed.
Okay, again.
Awaiting transfer.
Is
to
also Blair worth it?
position.
Depends on you.
Well done, Descendant.
I'm building him, but you know, depends on you. If you're unsure, then wait until I play him. Very true, Rosie. They do keep the game alive, don't they? That is hope. That is hope that more people will pick up this game, Lewis. That's my only fear, my only pain, my only PEIN. That and also Raid Shadow Legends. If you guys haven't decided to download yet, make sure you download Raid Shadow Legends. I got my sponsor stream tomorrow, so I welcome anybody who wants to support me. Alright, I'd be very grateful for your help. All you gotta do is download and play to level 12. Links over there. Tomorrow's the big sponsor stream, but again, I'm grateful for anyone doing it. And there'll be more TFD in the morning, so don't worry. Got plenty of strums to do tomorrow. There it is. Your chance.
RK receptor. Confirming signs of life.
Yeah, of course. All ultimates are always the same speed, my friend. They never change. If they change, that would be quite unfair, wouldn't it? Clear. One batch, two batch, pin you down. Tried the new EP. You mean the challenge, Erosion Purge? No, I haven't. No interest in it. I'll do it at a later time, but not now. Focusing on getting the new external components, getting Ultimate Blair, that's pretty much it.
Wow.
One batch, two batch. There we go.
Extraction from operation zone.
Good job, Duck.
initiated. Good work, Descendant.
SMO was born a goofy guy. It's true. He is goofy. He is a Gooferus Maximus. The goofus of the doofus. Searching for two types of reactors. I have a very mighty need for one of them in particular. A mighty need! Just getting rid of all this first. Might take me a second. Okay, granted. Again. And yes, my other stream is on YouTube. Better or worse, YouTube just has higher quality than most because I can do 1440p on YouTube.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
Yeah, like I said, you know, for those of you that managed to get it in an hour, I'm happy for you, but just remember that some people are suffering with bad RNG. So try not to sound too much like you're bragging. Like I said, I'm happy for you, but always have a prayer for those that have bad RNG.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
Yeah, I figured it was you, Bonk. But I have to address you by your YouTube name, so whatever name you put on the platform is what I call you by.
Ah, my shield.
Where they at? Where they at?
They're dead.
We're dead. Keep running.
Yep, you'll have to wait for a proper batch of deadlies. That my poison cannot instantly take out. These small fries, don't worry about them. Save it for the big boys. They probably will be, to be honest.
I see a gap in the enemy's air defenses. We can provide air support.
I'll tell you that 99% of builds are all similar. There's a couple of different things here and there, but more or less the most effective builds are always similar.
How was that?
Unless there's a strange mechanic, but again, it's very rare. I say again, most of the time the mechanic is pretty stable. So you won't see a drastic difference.
This is great.
Okay.
Watch your feet. Shield is damaged.
Pretty much, yeah.
Burn.
That's why these days I'm like, if you farm it fast, and you know that's cool, but let's just spare a thought for others. Because the worst thing in a gaming community is when all the veterans say, "Oh, it's so easy. It took like only 2 hours." You fail to consider, you know, how long it took for other people. So, even me, when I make my estimates, I do make my estimates very conservatively. So, I think sometimes if we want players to keep playing this game, we also have to put that side of ourselves forward. No. But at least your skills reset.
Yep.
Why would they lower the catalyst cook time? Unless more than 80% of the player base talks about it and asks them to do it, they're probably not going to do it.
Start the count. Bomb installed.
One batch, two batch.
You will be right.
I hate the flying around. What a nerd.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
100% annoying.
Descendant.
I mean, same for me, but you know, that's why I always say we gotta take care of others.
You have to hop off.
Yep. Go ahead, you can hop off. I too shall be hopping off. Yes, I did, Mystic. Was wondering where you were, but yeah, don't worry. There's another one in the morning where it's a full corn show. But I am just about to end, so ladies and gents, thank you very much for showing up today. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm going to head off so I can prep for Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow. Now, tomorrow morning is TFD, all right? And Raid Shadow Legends will be in the evening. Oh, no problem at all, Mystic. Don't sweat it at all, okay? Don't even worry about it. But if you guys would like to, please feel free to download Raid. Just play to level 12. If you don't like the game, you can uninstall it after that. But if you play to level 12, you open up your shards and stuff, I get bonuses. And of course, I'll be going through the game tomorrow evening with you guys, so do look forward to it. Tomorrow morning's TFD. Thank you once again for being such a wonderful audience. And Mystic, don't sweat it. I'm here every day. You do what you need to do. We're here anytime. So take it easy. All right? Appreciate all of you. Y'all go have a good one. And I'll see y'all tomorrow where I'm going to be 300% more evil than I was today. Why? Because I'm dangerous like that. The corn continues for one more stream tomorrow. Because I promised 2 streams and I'm a man of my word, okay? I am a man of my word. But before I go, Mystic, don't worry. When we play together, I'm gonna show you this one thing, all right? We're gonna do the hypnotic dance, okay? We're gonna do the special hypnotic dance. Now, don't worry, it won't be in my corn outfit. But when you join me, all right? Because you need 3 people for this. We gotta get everybody to do the hypno dance, okay? Praise the corn, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. Catch you later. Bye-bye.